Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I thought I was going to be unavailable for a little bit longer, but no, dude, just wanted to look at a couple things. You didn't. I don't think you sprayed. Just like put out some sheets, some of those sticky sheets. Anyways, I'm here. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just popping on some headphones, and we're live. How y'all doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we made it. We made it to the last beta without tearing each other apart. Can you believe it? YouTube. I got yo's on both platforms. Yo. Welcome. Yo. Yo indeed. Good word. Welcome in. Hey Malfario. We got a new beta. Yeah, it was a bit of a sleeper beta drop. I was in the middle of the show. And I checked my phone afterwards, like, you seriously dropped a beta at, what was it, 16 hours ago? So it was like 6 or 7 p.m. my time last night. Because, you know, Clay likes to consider my time zone when they drop updates. It's just common courtesy, right? Let's take a look. I haven't looked too much at these patch notes, so let's have a read. But it looks really cool. Hey everyone, a new beta has just been released. As we are nearing Winter's Feast this year, we'd like to beta test some of the gameplay changes and additions related to Pearl that we've decided to release at the same time as Winter's Feast in a few weeks. So this is not a beta for Winter's Feast content. This is content that's just getting changed in the base game that's going to come out alongside Winter's Feast in a few weeks. Very cool. So here's what changed. Added several new structures that can be crafted for Pearl after meeting certain conditions, including a tea shop, hot spring, large drying rack, light post, and combiner. I'm curious if these are going to be universally craftable or just around Pearl, but those all sound really cool. I'm especially interested in this combiner. I wonder what that is. It sounds like a crafting station. Added several new items that require salt crystals to be crafted. Could have just read the next line. Added a new upgrade tier for Pearl's Place after meeting certain conditions with customizable slots for wind charm decorations. Seems like a seasonal thing, but no. Seems like something they would add in a seasonal event. This is really cool. Added fishy jerky and small fishy jerky. Let's go. Also, this is interesting. Petals and other similar leaf-type materials can be dried on any drying rack. What? What else can we dry besides petals? I would presume anything with the word leaf in the title, like, I don't know, maybe leafy meat would... Maybe we can make leafy meat jerky now. This is kind of a substantial, update, which I didn't expect. What's up, Tales of? Ghost is here. Oh man, YouTube is coming out. Good to see y'all. Take a second to admire the content creators of DST. They really help keep this game alive. Oh, thank you so much. I think they're talking about you. I'm trying to. Honestly, it's a simple task for me because I'm still super excited to play the game, and these updates are still pretty good. And yeah, it's been easy for me to continue covering the game because it's still enjoyable to play. Yeah, a lot of changes. Pearl's drying rack converted to work through the container UI. I wonder if that means we get three drying slots now. You can now soak in the hot springs found on the lunar island. Those are the ones that you throw bath bombs into before. Now you can just drop in and chill. Wow. Adjusted Gestalt possession chance when a bird dies during the lunar rift cycle. So I'm hoping they make it less common because it was happening all of the time. Yeah, which is weird. Food drinks have unique animation and sound when consuming. Food drinks. Oh, so we got sipping animations now? Ooh, banana shake, vegetable stinger. Not fruit medley, but there's another drink. Daiquiri. Shake, daiquiri, Yeah, there's got to be some others. Barnacles now use the quick eating animation. That's cool. I hope they apply that to the barnacle dishes as well. Soaking in the hot springs is kind of, yeah, it's kind of funny. I want to see it. I'm mostly interested to see the animation, even if it does nothing for us. It's just an odd thing. You go to the moon and you soak in a hot springs. Tumbleweed and buzzard spawners save their max number of spawns instead of randomizing. I actually didn't know that they randomized every game session. But that would explain why I don't always get, like, 7 tumbleweeds. We were just talking about this yesterday. And I'm sorry if I'm not reading spoilers in chat. Just, you'll have to forgive me, but I do want to check this stuff out firsthand. Feel free to discuss the changes on chat. I just might not. I might, yeah, kind of. I might pass over it if there's spoilers. But yeah, we were talking about tumbleweeds, and yeah, Kevin was asking what's the max number of tumbleweeds that can spawn from a single spawner. And I thought it was a set number, but apparently it isn't. I don't know. Well, anyways, now maybe it will be. I don't know. What's up, Kinux? Oh man, Kinux is here. Just when Heap of Foods hatch fish drinking the attitude. Oh man, you got the sprites and everything. Of course. And I don't know if they added leafy jerky too. I'm gonna find that out. Adjusted ice cube crafting recipe cost. I wonder what would compel them to do that. What about the ice cube? Maybe it's part of something that gets crafted at the combiner. I don't know. Adjusted ice replenishing amount for repairing items. That's pretty nice. Hopefully that means we'll have a easier time getting water into watering cans during winter. Because I think now before this, it was restoring like 1%, maybe 2% per ice used, which is crazy. And then a bunch of bug fixes. Doesn't look like anything. Oh, fixed all drying racks, not counting towards the hermit crab's drying task. It was. I never experienced that bug, but okay. Fixed spiders not remember their leader after mutating from a corpse. Oh, like if they're mutated, and there's a spider queen. Interesting. Okay. Healing. Now you can heal bright shades. Bird shadow. Okay. 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 Cool. Fun times. Let's go check it out. WX is gonna hate the hot springs. I want to see it. You know what? We're going as WX. It's decided. and if the beta seems stable, then I would love to move my my Wormwood world over to the beta branch. And yeah, build with some of the new swag. But first I want to just crack open a new game and see how we unlock these new things. So I am firing up DST as we speak. Let's go check it out. Yeah, I'm going as WX because that's the first thing that I want to see. Yeah, these are all betas. No, these seem important to keep around. Let's make a new world. And I'm gonna disable most mods. I'll keep too many items up. Actually, I'll keep craft pot up too. Yeah. Just in case there's any new, I don't think there's any new recipes, but just in case. Okay. Let's fire it up. Morgan, Jazzy! And a good Morgan to you as well. Yeah, WX is going to have a fun time. So we definitely got fish jerky. I'm curious to see what else we can dry on the drying rack. Petals of all things. Why would they make dried petals? There must be some sort of decoration that uses dried petals. I think it's a great idea. Or maybe, I mean, you know what would make the most sense is if dried petals could be used as decoration in like flower pots. I mean, they don't, currently use fresh petals in flower pots, and they preserve in there, which is a fine system, but it would make more sense if you had to dry them beforehand. I don't know if that's what's happening. Like I said, I'm skimming over comments if there's anything getting spoiled. Oh yeah, I was gonna go WX. Oops. What's up, Casa? You had a disaster today. What the heck happened? Hermit house. Hermit house. Construction 1. Leave me alone. No. Alright, let's check out the new drying racks. Also, let me keep an eye on... Okay, add several new structures that can be crafted for Pearl after meeting certain conditions, including a tea shop, hot spring, large drying rack, light post, and combiner. So I guess we'll start with unlocking friendship points little by little. Let's see. Can we dry these still? We can. Oh, that's the new UI. So it's just one slot. But it looks cute. It says it says meat, but I can actually put numerous things into it, which is great. Here, tell you what, let's live a little. You know, be somebody. Let's get a walking cane. That's too many items. Faster speed. Okay. Alright. My kitchen sink broke and everything spilled into an under kitchen cabinet. Yikes. The worst part is I tried to get rid of old stinky pot of hot chocolate. Wait a minute. My kitchen sink broke and everything spilled into an under kitchen cabinet. The worst part is I tried to get rid of old stinky pot of hot chocolate. Oh, so you got hot chocolate in your kitchen cabinet now? Alright. So if I dry everything... Okay. So now... we unlock the shop. Nothing is unlocked from her yet. So we should do another quest. Let's do... butterflies. Where is it? It's down here. That was a rather close seaweed. Is it 8? Oh no, it might be 10 actually. Ooh, we got a rose though. That's nice. I'm getting you some flowers. Don't you like it? Don't you like it? Okay, that's 2 friendship points. You want a big fish? Well, I don't know how to guarantee that that a fish is going to be big, but I can do a cactus salad now. Cactus, flower salad. Right. So that's 2 friendship points. There's 3 friendship points. That unlocked a tackle box and the lures. Right. Yeah, they might not be related to the to friendship points. Let's upgrade the house. Cookie cutter shell. Flower salad, make it ready to give her umbrella. Those are all great suggestions. Thank you. Maybe I will. I'm gonna upgrade her house first. What's firefly? Just fireflies. That's easy. Okay, so that's 4 friendship points. Right? Butterfly, drying rack, flower salad. Yeah. Okay, nothing new unlocked. Let's do another upgrade. What's up, June? We need a Pearl rendition of Bring Him Home. June. Now just like mentioning it, and I start thinking of Leah Salonga and I start ugly crying on stream. Is that what you want, June? Probably. Light bulb. 3 of them. Okay, so here's 5 friendship points. Yeah! Pretty chill, right? Alright. Let's upgrade it to the max. Moonrock. Nugget. 5 rope and turf carpet floor. 5 of those. Oh my god, look at me go. Alright, here's 6. New Pearl House versions are probably after Wagstaff is killed. You think so? No, we can go kill Wagstaff. I like that Wagstaff is the boss. I appreciate that. So now we can buy the heavy lures. So, okay. What else can we do? Yeah, we should make it. We can make it rain. Then we'll make it winter. Okay. Oh yeah, what's the new ice cube recipe? It needed doodads before, right? That's what changed. Tell you what, we'll do a dapper vest for snow, and we'll do rain for, or we'll do an umbrella for the rain. What is that? Oh, that's Walter's campfire. Nothing new. Let's take that. Okay. Next day, rain. Take this thing from me. So that's 7. Nothing new. Alright, winter time. Come on, get cold, get cold, get cold, get cold. Too many items plus. Yeah, that's the mod I'm using to turn on creative mode. Yes. It was 15 ice. Oh, it's less ice too. Now it's 10 ice. That's pretty chill. Come on, get cold. Cold, please. Tell you what, if we skip ahead a day, then it should start snowing, right? There we go. God mode, please. Okay. Here you go. Hey, you look good. So this is 8 or 9, I think. Yeah, whatever. It was always 10. Oh, you know what'd be interesting to see is how much... oh wait, what's the new things? Okay, none of that has changed. Yet. Let me see. I give her heavy fish, I can winch up the trash. Oh, I could skip ahead and kill the lure plant. Spring? So now we should get a lure plant on here, right? There we go. I hit you! I strike you! With my orb of judgment. Get out of here! Okay, fine, I'll make a weapon. No, never mind, I killed it. Okay? Was that 9, or... I killed the lure plant. Yeah, that was 9. So now we got the spectacular box. Still the same. What else can I give her? Oh, I can give her a chair. Right? Is that a new thing? Oh, okay. No. You're just being mindful. Look at that wooden chair. Ain't that some? Ain't that some? Now give me the pearl. Right? Because that was 10, I think. Oh, do I need 2 more? I need 2 more. You guys know how I can spawn a big fish? Get like a perfect size, or I could just like spawn a bunch of a certain fish, and then and then I can check to see if one of them is. Okay, I have a task for you. Can you go to? Oh, right, the berry bushes. Yeah. Derp. How many times have I done this quest? Yay, ocean bush. Well, is ocean bush now. Doug berry bush. Oh. Have those are new lines. That's not a mod. Wait a minute. Oh, right, and I got geometric placement turned off. I am interested to see how that interacts with geometric placement. But it seems to have, yeah, it seems to give, like, a radius for, like, where to plant stuff around Pearl's Island. Interesting. She already gave me the pearl. Oh, look, there it is. Look at that. Alright. Well, whatever. We're getting this anyways. I'm just going to go through the entire progression to see at what point stuff changes. You know? I'll make it autumn. Hello! Alright, so we got this pearl. Let me pinch your cheeks. Wait a minute. What do you mean, Pearl? Okay, so now we can buy the adornment. So, so friendship points didn't change anything. Didn't change anything. Let's go kill Crab King now. Oops. So you go next, Crab King. There you go. Make sure I got one hit kill mode on. Wagstaff, I think, to avoid people having the new stuff destroyed by Wagstaff. Am I checking if they updated the in-game geometric placement? Yeah, give me 1 sec. Yeah, hold up real quick. Okay. Hermit house. Oh yeah, construction, or it's just construction 3 now? What is it now? Would it just be Hermit house? Maybe just Hermit house. Yeah, that's all it is. Hey, yo, Hermit. Oh wait, the cracked pearl. Wait, oh damn it. Hermit pearl, cracked pearl. Hermit cracked pearl. Yeah, I forgot to pick it up. Alright. So I gave her the pearl. I was like, I give her the cracked pearl. Yeah, I killed your husband. Let's do a little dance. Yes. Okay. Oh, we got a new thing. Okay, so when you bring her back the cracked pearl, that unlocks the Combiner. I'd like, as a small token of my appreciation, I'd like to share my special creation with you. Big Ack 05 gets the second. And Mr. Katsuya, I don't know if I redeemed your caffeinate, but I'm going to do it now. Jonah, congrats on 20 stream streak. I'm very proud of you. Hello. Hello. And I got the first. I feel like Pearl's trying to get to those berry bushes. But I'm just ever so slightly out of reach. Combiner. Okay, so it is a... It's a structure that it would appear you can only place around Pearl's Island. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a lot of new stuff! Whoa, 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 whoa! That's a lot of tea! Combiner! Okay, so after you return the cracked pearl, you get this Combiner. I salt to make something useful. Forge at Combiner. Oh, we can craft empty bottles! Let's go! We can do it! Oh my god, what is this stuff? Flash freeze staff? Whoa! Upgraded, looks like some kind of upgraded ice staff. A grit duster for when you can't afford to slip. Does this get rid of Pangle nests? Or does this give us... Ooh, you know this... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Desiccant pouch. What the hell is all this crap? Salty Dog's hat. Comes with the... Wait. Alright, we need Polly Rogers' hat and then we combine it with salt crystals. Holy crap! Pearl! Pearl! We can finally make empty bottles, Pearl! Alright. Alright, let's check out the first thing. I'm curious to know, how the hell do you make... Oh, you gotta drop... Oh! Dried succulents, dried dark petals, dried forget-me-lots. Wait a minute, but how do you make these? It must be like a different... Where does it say to do? Trade. It's a trade. But I don't know who gets it. Maybe Pearl gets the trade. That must be what happens. Yeah, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. But for right now, here's what we have. So let's make this stuff. Yeah, maybe some other stuff has to happen in order to unlock the other thing. What else can we get through here? A tea shop, hot spring, large drying rack, light post, and combiner. So we got one of these things so far. I'm kind of interested to start up my world and just to see what's unlocked at this point. I'm guessing once you beat other bosses, that'll unlock certain things. Hot spring, large dry. So you can make a hot spring, you can make a large drying rack, you can make a light post. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to know like how to unlock the other stuff. Maybe after you build the T structure, she'll have the trade. There is a T structure, really? It's just enabled by or craftable by default. Dang. Dang. There's Pearl's tea shop. If I turn off creative mode, is it just... Wait a minute. Was that just enabled by default? Structures. Decorations. Food? Cooking. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Place it. Place it down. It won't let me place it. Honestly, I could just start up my Wormwood world and most of the stuff will probably be unlocked. Okay. Well, we could go through the whole progression, or we could just... You know what? I'm gonna bring my Wormwood world over. I want to see what's unlocked at that point. But apparently you can dry like a bunch of stuff on the drying rack now. Okay. One moment, let me just copy paste my Wormwood world. Cluster 12. Do I have a cluster 12 in the beta? I do. Wait. Now, that's got to be a different cluster. Let's make it cluster 12,000. I'll make it cluster 120. Because, yeah, it auto-numerates, like, new files, or new saves you make. But it's always starts with, like, 1, and then it goes up. So usually I gotta renumber. Here we go. Wormwood. If you craft and turn off creative, it bugs out. Maybe that's what happens. That's probably what happens. Yeah, I'm just gonna start up this world and see what's unlocked. And if anything isn't, then I'll look at spoilers. Or actually, I'll probably just look at the spoilers. Yeah, I'm interested with the new the salt that you put on the ground. Lot of new uses for salt. Crap! I disabled all my mods. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. I gotta re-enable it. Okay, we're gonna run over. All right, let's just take this out for now. I'm gonna be crazy for a minute. Which way am I going? Pearl's over this way. Hello. You want to go? Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I just want to see what I want to see what the stuff is. Here, you can come too, Chester. Let's go. Alright, so Pearl's over here. Pearl's about to go home. We're not gonna let Pearl go home. Hello! I've done... Oh, God. So, I only have that unlocked. So far. Cookie cutter shells, moon shards, and moon rock. And I just got a bunch of... What do you call them? These bottles of thanks. Apparently I did something amazing. I'm an amazing person. So, we got the combiner, but we don't have anything else. So, okay. Well, we'll make the combiner now. What do we need? We need 5 cookie cutter shells, 5 moon shards, and 3 moon rock. We'll get those things. Oh, it said 3 moon rock? Yeah, it's too bad you can only... I mean, I would assume you can only place them near Pearl. What was the other thing? Cookie cutter shells. 5 of them. I think we can spare some. Man! Could finally craft bottles. I don't believe it. And I wonder if I can craft bottles and then, like, will Pearl take them for her trades? Like, can I just convert bottles into, like, heavy-weighted lures? Because that's pretty special, if so. Salt things make you not slippery. Salty ice staves is more efficient ice staff. So does it just... Oh, it's just like... It like, freezes, but more good. That's pretty cool. Here, let me crack these guys. Oh, you unwrap them. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. I gotta crack these bells. Okay. I will eat the honey. Wilbot will take care of the rest. Oh, man. I miss my mods so much. I guess while we're waiting, we'll make some of these jelly beans. I read the notes, but what exactly has been found so far? I found the combiner. That's it. And that happens when you return the pearl to Crab King. Or to Pearl. The cracked pearl to Pearl. Oh yeah, we can also see just how much ice restores a watering can. Because I believe I have both. I'm pretty sure I have both. Somewhere. Okay, light's going back on. Yeah, I think I had a waterfowl can and a watering can. Perfect. So, the waterfowl can does absolutely nothing. Wait, that's 62, 63. Okay. 2. So that doesn't... Okay. That's not much of a change. But okay. Okay. Do I have any leafy meat I can grab? I've used all of my leafy meat. I wanted to see if I could dry it. I don't know that I can. I could kill I could kill that. I could kill my trapped bright shade. That wouldn't be very nice. Let me go find a... Wait, I thought I had some lure plants planted. Apparently I didn't. Alright, BRB, gotta find a leafy meat. Can't you water with 1% for one watering action? With the waterfowl can, yeah. But with the regular can, I think it's more durability than just one. I think. If you keep can at 0%, can't you water with 1% for one watering action? I'm not sure I understand, Lupo. Can you explain it more good? Oh! No tentacle, please. Oh wait, I gotta get the combiner. I'm just hoping there's a lure plant, like a bright shade or a lure plant over here that I can kill. I've killed all of them. Oh, there's some over here. I could have just telelocated, but... yeah, there's a couple over here. Get an empty water can, put one ice in it, try to water. But how is that beneficial? What difference does that make? You're saying it's bugged or that it's... oh, like if there's only 1%, then you get one watering action, whereas normally it's more? I'm sorry. But I feel like I pretty much nailed whatever it was you were telling me. I'm sorry. I just need the leafy meat, man, okay? That's all I want. But I guess I'll kill you too. How I can make the moon open his light forever, so no more night. How can you make the moon open his light? Oh, I think that was a rhetorical question. This is beautiful, by the way. You're beautiful. Crap, I gotta get back to Pearl. But I got the leafy meat now, that's good. Come on, you can't even give me... whatever. You can't even give me a red thermal. Yes, that's a walking cane. Yes, I left a walking cane on the ground. Don't you? Oh, the hypothesis. I see. Yeah, if you're trying to min-max ice. But I figured ice would be... they said they would make ice... they made ice refuel stuff better, more good. What is it? Adjusted ice replenishing amount for repairing items. Maybe they only meant it to apply to the ice cube. I don't know. What other stuff gets replenished with ice? Besides the ice cube and watering cans. Forever TV, thank you so much for the follow. But no, I really like that. It was like poetry. I'd slow clap. But I'm stressed out about getting the Pearl on time. Maybe the new ice staff item? For... oh, refueling the ice staff? Man, I need more uses for blue gems, not fewer. Maybe. A refuelable ice staff is kind of nuts. I don't know. Let's check it out. I need a combiner, my lady. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, we can plant it. Okay, so we get a bit of a range around the house, which is cool. We should put this... where can we put it? I can't even see. I can't see. Take this out. No, get away from the house. I need this. I could put this right around here. Yeah, I'm gonna stick it here for now. Might move it later. Okay, so now we get access to... oh, we got access to a lot more stuff. Portage couch, salty dog's hat, desiccant stuff. Deep freeze staff, flash freeze staff. What the hell is all this? I'm guessing this stuff becomes available when the rifts open. But this is new. Portage conch. Last one to Pearl's... teleportation? No friggin' way. You're kidding me. Salt crystals, desert stone, broken shell. No friggin' way. I don't know how those get unlocked. But I'm guessing it has something to do with Rift or post-Wagstaff. something that I would probably discover through the course of just playing the game. Holy crap. Wait, me. Where is it? Okay. We need salt for lots of stuff. Broken shells and desert stone. That is not expensive at all. It does mean we're going to need a lot more salt in our lives. Let's make a bunch of them. What? Desert stones? A use for desert stones! This is fantastic! Oh, let's make a chest. Let's put a few of these in here. Let's make a few boards. Man, if you're gonna give me a bunch of like stuff to decorate with, right after I finish building this zone, you know? Oh, also, can we dry these? Oh, Chester, I blame you for this. Okay, so we can make this thing. Where is it? Oh, it takes a minute to combine. Poop. And it poops it out. Seriously got a home button. A home teleportation button. I like the animation. Desert stones for lonely people. I feel seen. Again. It's a long animation. But I'm not complaining. You know why? Because we just got teleportation. Seriously? Like from anywhere? Honestly, knowing this, we don't really need this two-way teleporter hub anymore. Although it is, yeah, because I can just teleport back home now. I built a whole telelocation pad yesterday. Wait, here, let's use it. Wait, before I make any 10 uses? What's going on? 10 friggin' uses! Oh, this is amazing! I'm just carrying this around forever now. This is a new main item. Holy crap! You got Hermit. It's so cheap! Again. That is so friggin' cheap. Does it have a range? I would imagine not. Here, we can test that out. Let's, how can we test this out? Let's telelocate to Bee Queen. Actually, let me grab some more growth formula first. I'm guessing no, but let's go find out. But my guess is no. Can you do it from caves? Probably not. See, I wish I could just like easily have this stuff unlocked on No, you know what? I think I do have a post Wagstaff world as a test world, I think. Yeah, I have no answers for you, but I do have a post Wagstaff world, which we could probably test out on that. But hot diggity, 10 uses of a teleportation wand. For what? For a desert stone and like 3 broken shells and some salt? Dang, Pearl got buffed. My goodness. It seems like it's coded like Wanda. Like, it's got that animation of, like, going into the ground. Does it teleport you to a single location only? Yeah. Wherever Pearl is. That is so incredibly useful. Hermit Pearl. Are you around? Or Hermit House somewhere? Oh, did I not construct it on this one? Crap. How did I get you over here without relocating you? That's so interesting. Oh my god, Tiberian, thank you so much for the raid! You file Mr. Pepperoni, thank you so much for the follow, peeps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, can we like move you somewhere a little bit more good? That'd be great, thank you. No, I want to trade with you, but we don't have friendship. Damn it, I moved you without boosting your friendship. Which kind of sucks. Okay, I'm not going to use this world. I'm not going to do it. I want to figure out how to get the tea shop, though. After busting tail to do all Pearl task, finally pays off. Well, I think that thing at the Combiner unlocks, like, after, like, late game stuff. What's up, Brando? Why is the second time this week I start writing a message and Tiberian rates the channel I was writing a message in? You will never say hello again. No, you're here. I appreciate you. Okay, I don't think I have any great post Wagstaff test worlds where like I've gotten all the Pearl friendship points. All right. Well, as long as I'm back out here, I can re-enable my mods, get rid of the insanity overlay, among other things. Yeah, I'm gonna keep all that stuff up. Actually, wait a minute. We have a new action queue now, a better one. I will hydrate. Thank you. It unlocks after you give cracked pearl to pearl. It unlocks the Combiner, but the flute I didn't see. The flute I didn't see at the Combiner on the test world. I got like 10 or 11 friendship points, and then we killed Crab King, we gave the cracked pearl to Pearl, and that unlocked the Combiner with a couple of craftable things, but nothing like, yeah, a lot of new stuff unlocks after that point. I wish you could have this many worlds on console. What do they cap you at on console? It helps. It helps to have lots of worlds. So, yeah, I'm guessing another progression point is when Wagstaff is or like when we move Pearl out off her island and then onto her island. I'm guessing at that point we get access to this thingy. Where are we? Let's go teleport somewhere far away. Maybe we'll go hit up the junk pile. Oh yeah, we were gonna grab some growth formula. Let's do that. But yeah, we'll go somewhere far away, see if we can teleport from there. I mean, I can't. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to, but we'll go test it. Also, don't we need ash for one of the crafts? Why are my... Oh, because we're in beta. It's like, where's my growth formula? Actually, this crafting tab is a mess. I don't need any of this crap. I do like having both the repair kits. Torch for emergency. What the hell did I have in my crafting tab? I don't even remember. No weapons, armor, probably not. Doodads? Any, like, refined stuff? You know, I do craft a lot of rope. And it's always been on a separate tab. Maybe that's time to change. Whatever, I'll keep it there for now. Anyways. You go in there. How are we on food? Let's grab a bit of extra food. Okay, let's go telelocate ourselves for science. I've been on Xbox for over 10 years, and I still love the game. Still jealous of the PC players for getting everything first. Yeah, and sometimes... At least you're not... At least it's not Switch. Because I think the updates take a lot longer on Switch. 5 worlds on console? Blah, blah. Here's my new teleportation zone. We just built it yesterday. And, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be using it. I mean, on the other side, I would use it more. But on this side, I'm not so sure. Oh, the gloomthorns grew. And now we can't see the berry bushes at all. So I might move them down there. You know what? Let's just do it while we're here. Like, I don't know. There? Looks a little bit better. Yeah, okay. Whatever. It's less important than the science we're about to conduct. Alright, let's go on an adventure! I'm losing my bloom also. If you spawn with hostile flares, not if you... Wait, are you talking about Deerclops? Oh, so you weren't getting Deerclop spawning? Oh, I did leave some gems over here. So, like, if I can use this conch shell to go back, then I'm not... I wouldn't be gemming up the purple gems... or I wouldn't be gemming up the telelocator at my base anymore. I mean, it looks very pretty, and I'm happy to have it, but I'm not sure how much I would actually use it at this point. I'm gonna go, like, as far away on this island as I can go right now. Oh, I'll take the extra charcoal, too. I just totally burned my own cartographer desk for some incredible reason. I was conducting science around here. If only telelocator would consume 1 purple gem per TP. I mean, it's a much more expensive option now, considering we've got, like, a 10-use portage conch. I'm gonna get as far away as I possibly can and blow this thing. And then we're gonna do it from... Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's try it in the caves. Let's try the caves. And if it works in the caves, then I think we can safely assume it'll work from any distance above ground. But I'm gonna lose Chester is the only thing. Wait a minute. Tell you what, let's use it here. We're pretty far away, right? We're like the ass end other side of the world, right? Okay, so it works from anywhere. Anywhere above ground. Now we go below ground. That has got to be the cheapest teleportation we've gotten so far. It's so nice. 1 purple gem per teleport. I mean, this is overpowered. This teleportation right here, even though it's one way, it is so cheap. It is so incredibly cheap. So I'd say if they're going to keep it like this, then maybe bring down the cost of telelocating. But I don't think they would, because it's like part of the design. Like, you put 3 gems into the focus, and then it can teleport you there. Takes you one way home to Pearl. Or it takes you to Pearl, wherever Pearl is. If it happens to be in your base, then GG. I should have left Chester at base, because now I might have to come back for him. Unless this doesn't work. I don't think it would be overpowered. No. Especially considering, like... I mean, and it's not like we don't have other options for teleportation. Like, we've got these bootleg getaways, which take you anywhere in the ocean. And you get 10 of those per Frostjaw fight. Or up to 10 of them. Alright, moment of truth. That would be so... Can you imagine just teleporting straight home? Can you imagine teleporting straight home from the ruins? It's like, well, I'm done here. Let's go see Pearl. Yeah. Oh, 3 gems. No, that makes sense. 3 gems, 3 charges. That could work. Oh no, bats. Well, thank God. Thank God we got away from the bats. Man, even just like getting back to bait, I'm carrying this thing around forever. I'm going to put some in. I'm gonna put some in the burrow, not the burrow. The what do you call it? The thing. The rabbit burrow. Oh, this is amazing. What an incredible change. I haven't even gotten to the other stuff yet. How do you get it? It unlocks at some point in the progression. I'm guessing after Wagstaff is defeated, after Scion. Or maybe after Celestial Champion or Rifts are open. I'm not totally sure. But I don't feel like going through the whole progression just to chest. Like, next time I do a run, we'll check on Pearl every so often. Well, let's see what else we can make of this thing. That is such a good item. And it's so incredibly cheap. Okay. Keep drying. Absorbs moisture. So this is papyrus, and we've got an upgraded version of it. All right, let's grab materials for everything. We'll make some bottles. Moonglass, ash, a couple ice staves, a lot of salt, rocks. Okay. Rocks, papyrus, and a Polly Roger hat, which I don't... I think I have the recipe, but I don't know if I have a flag. I'm not sure. I could go to Monkey Island and get one. You can make bottles now! Oh, cool. We do have a black flag. Let's make a Polly Rogers hat. Saffron feather and Captain's tricorn. Do I have one of those? I'm pretty sure I've defeated a pirate raid. Fairly certain of that. See if I can find it. You can make bottles, yeah. Let's see. Let's get a little moonglass. I will grab the ash. Man. Here, let's make one more bottle back. Yeah, the power of salt. So much you can do with it. Try to make salty dog hat and see new seal. Works the same but cuter. Oh, is there a seal? Thank you. Let me do it. What? What did I do? I did nothing. I've done nothing for you, but okay, you're welcome. No problem. Anyways, what can we make here? A bottle? I mean, it's got a long animation. It's not like you can craft super fast. But yeah, then it makes a bottle. And you could totally use these bottles for trading with Pearl. Goodness. Okay, let's make the next thing. Oh, I didn't get any of this stuff. I gotta make the Polly Roger hat. But yeah, moonglass and ash and salt makes empty bottles. The recipe makes sense too. You could do multiple machines. But I already built a bunch of stuff around here. I don't know. And I need a rock or two. I'm gonna need to go get more salt. Can you put more than one in range? Probably. Yeah, like the sawhorse. Just like walk from one to the other. Sure, probably. It just sucks that you have to place it around Pearl. I'm not a big fan of that. Okay. Grit grinder. Extra traction. I'm kind of interested to see how this works. But let's make the other stuff also. Can I do desiccant pouch? Here, I'm just going to leave the mats in here for now. And the salt, desiccant pouch, and grit duster. Yeah, let's make a Polly Roger hat. Moving Pearl after you're done placing those machines. I don't know. I have no idea. It's like make a bunch of machines and then move Pearl. Not a clue. No, no, no. You take that thing. Okay, where are my feathers? I need a feather. My guess is that everything would move with Pearl. If you use the Hermit Rehomer. Oh yeah, tricorn. I don't know if I have a tricorn. If not, we can get one. Which is weird, I have a bandana, but no tricorn. Yeah, we may have to spawn a pirate raid. That's weird, I could have sworn I had one. Yeah, let's spawn a pirate raid. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Ever. Actually, no, before we do that, let's check out the let's check out this stuff. So and this. Oh, it dries up. It dries stuff. So if something happens to be wet, like food in your inventory. That's so interesting. You likely have had in the other 50 worlds? Probably. And? Let me look at the description for it again. Grit duster. Grit grinder, grit duster. No, grit duster. When you can't afford to slip up. Can I put it on my body? Oh, it lost durability. Oh! While it's in your inventory. Oh! No slippy slip. I wonder if it works when it's in your backpack. It does. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, so this will be a staple for fighting Frostjaw from now on. Does it lose durability while I... Okay, so it only uses up durability when you're walking on something slippery. Hell yeah! What a great item that is! That makes sense. What a fantastic addition. So, we should upgrade that. I'm guessing these are like Rift upgrades. Like, you get the Rift... you get the, like, the upgraded version at the Combiner whenever that happens. And you know what else we could do? You could use it until it gets down to low durability and then upgrade it. And it'll spit out like a 100%er, probably. Grit grinder. I love that. I do want to try the... Okay. This is... I don't know if this is just like an extra durability version of this. I'm guessing it is. Just like add a little more salt to it. And you get, like, more durability out of it. 'Tis my guess. Maybe it can be refueled? Maybe. Oh! I'm guessing while I have this, it absorbs wetness. Kind of like how the other thing keeps you from slipping. Like if it's that's a good idea, thank you. But yeah, if it's actually I don't see scrapbook entries. Nope. But if it's in your inventory, then maybe you just don't get wet when it rains. We can use a bootleg Tell you what, let's grab both of these. We're gonna go do a Frostjaw fight. It'd be really nice to have a way to avoid getting wet when you jump, or when you use the bootleg. Hey, and maybe we'll get a pirate raid. If not, we'll come back here and shoot off a hostile flare. Just gotta take the winter boat. I'm gonna leave some things with you. And I'm gonna leave you. I also don't need this. And I also got a bunch of... oh yeah, that was from the loot stash. This year. That's right. Okay. Grab some boots. I'm due for a Frostjaw fight anyways. So this is time well spent. Is the Horspring crafting recipe broken, or is it part of the orb? I don't know. I haven't seen the recipe yet. I haven't even seen where to craft it. But we got an upgraded orb over here. Let's check the other crafting stations. It's not there. Where the hell's the orb? Why the hell is it on Lunar Island? Probably fought Celestial Champion with it. It's this guy. Find someone friendly enough to help you craft this. Okay. So maybe I like have to go soak in a hot spring, and then Pearl will be like, "Oh, I saw you soaked in a hot spring. You want to learn how to craft it, maybe?" All right, we'll stop by Lunar Island then. I'm not gonna do a pirate raid yet. I want to go over to Frostjaw first. So this is interesting. It doesn't have any durability. I wonder what that means for us. Oh, also, we're gonna need some fuel and also some fish. Oh, I saw it. Wait, I saw something happen. It dries you off. It has no durability, though. I get the mechanic, but... is it supposed to just last forever? It consumes your wetness to not make inventory items wet. No, it lowers my wetness actively, but it seemed like it was... it's a damp desiccant set. Oh! And then... I'm guessing you have to... does it dry off, or does it just slowly get... it just absorbs more moisture over time? It does seem like it's... okay. Maybe it's just a different expression of durability. Yeah. Put it into Wirt's inventory as a troll? Nah, we love Wirt. Would never. Seems like... yeah, maybe it's just has a different way of expressing its durability. Durability expression. Alright, we're gonna do a Frostjaw fight. Yay! Yeah, that's gonna really help for teleporting on the ocean. Is it any better than... like just drying off with... I'm not sure. But I'm excited to do a Frostjaw fight. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! That really lowers the durability fast. But maybe it sticks around for a while. I don't know. Dang, I should have made more of these. Or maybe I should have brought salt. I don't know. Well, I didn't need to do a Frostjaw fight regardless. This is interesting. Yeah, when I was walking on the glacier... Oh, I see. It spreads salt around. And then it kind of stays. Ha ha ha! Okay. So I can do most of my fighting on these spots. That's funny. That's kind of cute. Ken, thank you for the resub. Congrats on 56 months. Incredible. Wait. Oh, the heat got rid of the salt. Okay. Okay. Very well. That's so interesting. And it doesn't seem like it sticks around forever. Okay. Now let's go, buddy boy. It's really nice being able to use speed stuff on here. That was lazy. It does not last a long time. It does not last a long time. Logic Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So for Frostjaw, it's less effective. But for just walking around, like, in winter, it's pretty dang useful. It's great. Rather have it expensive but more uses. I'd rather have it last a little longer. That would be nice. Where'd you go? Hello. Nope. Almost. You almost got me. I mean, it'd be cool. I didn't check to see if you could refuel it. I might have to wait for... Can I... Ah, almost. Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna stop by Lunar Island and grab the orb also. And then we go home. Just sucks we're using 2 boots right here. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome to the stream. Damp desiccant sack. Yeah, I wonder... I'm curious how long this thing lasts. Or I wonder if adding salt to it will make it, like, it'd be nice to be able to have just one item that you could refuel with salt in order to dry it out more. You know? That'll be useful. Is there anything in the orb? Oh, you know what? We might have to throw a bath bomb in over here in order to use the hot spring. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, alright. Might as well heal. Man, are we gonna have to... We're gonna have to farm more salt. So, like, Pearl does give us the recipe for the tea house, but I can't figure out how to unlock it yet. Or the hot spring, for that matter. I'm guessing it has something to do with interacting at a hot spring. Maybe I have to make forget-me-lots for Pearl. But I see all the tea recipes. It's taunting me. Fire nettle tea? Now I gotta know. Oh, wait. No, I have the orb. It's right here. How do we make the bath bomb? Oh, we have the mats. Is the bath bomb cheaper now? Wait a minute. Didn't it used to require, like, moon moths or moon moth wings? Now it's 1 Loon Tree Blossom and 1 Niter. That's super cheap. Tis the spring. Pool party! Aram. It heals me. Wow, Wormwood with the healing option. GG. I was about to heal myself. Oh no, my sanity's going down. Yeah, we're getting wet. But, yo, nice little healing option on Lunar Island. Oh, Wormwood looks so chill. Hey, watch those bubbles in the pool there, buddy. Oh man, I feel like I should get an achievement for that. That was fun. And then the desiccant sack dries me off when I get out. Oh, that's so fun. Alright, let's go home. That was so fun. Does it do anything? It heals me. It does. Oh! This might be a good time to harvest these guys. Seems like a good amount of moon rock. Or I could just wait till the next Celestial Champion. What do y'all think? Mr. Jakey, thank you so much for the raid, brother! Okay, since you're all here, we'll celebrate. We'll celebrate with a harvest of goodies. Just for you, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Were you checking out the new beta? What do you think? Dude, there's a there's a horn that you can blow that transports you back to Pearl. It's really nice. It's like the cheapest form of teleportation I've ever seen in this game. Hello from Jakey. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Appreciate you all immensely. I hope you're doing well. Here, let's put a star up over here. We'll be here for a second. I just want to grab. I mean, I could just take everything back. I should have brought the boat over here. Oh well. First thing I want to do is grab the seeds. Yeah, that weren't too bad. Way to lower Sandy on Lunar. Nice for weak players before CC Crown. It's nice for a lot. Yeah, it's nice for a lot of reasons. And that is definitely one of them. Utterly AJ, thank you so much for the follow. Were you kind of checking it? Were you guys checking out the beta, or was Jakey just doing his run? But yeah, it is the bath bomb thing. That's a nice. It's a nice like early game thing. If you're coming to Lunar Island like early on and you need to heal, and you're in a place where it doesn't really matter if you lose sanity. You can like heal up while you're on the Lunar Island. This seems very fun and relaxing. Equip Nightmare Amulet to remove Gestalts. I mean, I would soak in a hot spring to remove Gestalts. That was way more fun. There, you take that. What? Stop. Stop it. I don't think I'm going to replant these seeds right now, but I do want to grab the seeds off the ground and you know, save them from spoiling. Seems responsible. We have 49 seeds here. And I always miss them. I almost missed one. There's one more. It's in a pile somewhere. Right? Ah, there it is. We're just gonna stick you in a bundle for now. We'll come back later and finish this up. Clean everything up. Okay. By the way, this farm is pretty good for Moonrock. I don't want to say it's amazing, but it's decent. Imagine CC's reaction to the player just casually stopping mid-fight to soak a little in a hot spring. I mean, am I vulnerable while in a hot spring, or it's like I would kite phase 2 just by soaking in here for a minute. Bro walks by. Oh, I'm sorry. Were we fighting? Oh, I'm sorry. Were we fighting? Where's where? Oh, this way. Alan Walker, thank you so much for the follow. Love your music, by the way. Yeah, I don't think that would be totally out of the question. Unless they were able to actually hurt you while you're in the hot springs. 50% chance to deflight it. Yeah, I was growing them first in the Oasis Desert, and yeah, they're fantastic over there. Let's go home. Yeah, they're really good for bone shards. Like, better than any other, like, non-character specific strategy that I've ever seen so far. Let's go home. And I think it's time for a pirate raid, which means we might have to go to Monkey Island afterwards. Get rid of them trinks. So yeah, let's make a couple hostile flares. Okay, see, this is drying me off. In winter, no less. In winter. They did they buff Pearl tasks? How would they buff Pearl tasks? I'm not totally sure. I like this thing. The so the way the salt thingy works is if with Pangle nests, as long as you have this thing, either of these, as long as you have them, you don't slip. And on Frostjaw Island, it scatters salt on the ground, and then it lasts for a couple of minutes, it seems. Not a super long time. And the durability is not very, very high. What I didn't check is whether I could refuel it with salt. So yeah, I would be interested to know if it's refuelable. It would be nice to not have to come back here to make more. But these guys they seem pretty useful in situations where you're going to get wet, or you're planning on getting wet, like you know, a fight, like an ocean fight. Like, I would keep these on a boat for sure. You see, now it's getting wet because it's soaking up all the moisture. It'd be cool if there was a way to dry it off. Like, if I could just leave it at a heat source for a couple of days and dry it off. That would be really fun. Have you checked the teas? I haven't gotten the tea house yet. More light would be lovely. You want more light? Do you want a light source? Because I put a glow cap over here. What do you want, like a lantern or a torch? Can I give you a torch? No. Wait, she said more light would be good. I heard it. Wait, where's the... Yeah. This is some stuff that she's been saying. Oh no, that's all Finn. More light would be lovely. What would she take for light? What would be a light source that would... Because I know what that would unlock. That would unlock the light post. This thing, Pearl's light post. But how to get that? Looks like Oh, it takes barnacles? Oh no. Oh no. Well, it seems like it takes light bulbs, so maybe giving her light bulbs would work, or a lantern. I think I have a lantern kicking around somewhere, possibly. Ooh, can I give her a mag? I'm gonna try giving her a couple light sources. We could also run the Forest Stalker tonight and get some light bulbs. Might need to build a mush light. I built a glow cap. Look. Mush light. I built it. She doesn't seem to care. Or do I have to, like, put... Maybe I gotta put light in it? I don't know. But that seems weird to me. Like, she's asking for a light source. Seems like something that I would give her, like a miner hat, or... You have to fill it, add bulbs to it. But I have a glow cap with a shard in it! It's gotta be specifically a mush light with light bulbs? Huh. Okay. Okay, I guess. It's weird it doesn't recognize a glow cap with a shard in it. Forest Stalker, then. Let's get the Forest Stalker tonight. Here, you can take this stuff. You can go here. Let's put the ocean stuff back. Put mag in the toolbox? Sure, why not? Alright, Forest Stalker's ready to go. Oh yeah, we can also weigh these fish to see what we got. Here, you take that. Yeah, I think we're gonna be firing off a couple hostile flares in a minute. Big boys, please. I never get heavy fish from that pond anymore. I used to get like a decent amount, but now they're all gross. Let's make some fishy meat. I'll swap this thermal stone too. Was that weird? Are you opting for the Wagstaff armor right now? Yeah, I like Warbus armor right now. I like this extra speed we get from it. Wow. Wow! Poor Kino. Just added fishy meat. Just added fish jerky. Wait a minute. Okay, good, we got it. Another growth formula. And in 3 days, we don't have to worry about growth formula for a while. But tonight, we're going to run the Forest Stalker so that we can... Ooh. Ooh, I need more rot. I need more ash to make a stack. I love how rarely you actually have to do this. Because it's just one ash per growth formula. It's really nice. Okay, Forest Stalker time. Supposedly it spoils 5 days sooner but gives 10 extra health. Talking about... Will Giving Pearl dried petals give you the tea shop? Oh, that's possible. You know what? I could probably dry foliage too. I'm guessing. That's right. That actually makes the most sense. All right, light bulbs, please. Light bulbs, light bulbs, light bulbs. Give me light bulbs. They don't want to give me a whole lot of light bulbs, do they? Oh, the fish jerky, sorry. It spoils 5 days sooner but gives 10 extra health. Has some decent stats. I'll check it out. I don't suppose it's in the scrapbook yet. I don't think they would have added scrapbook entries for beta content. Nah. Or maybe yeah. I don't know. Also, I kind of assumed that it would be a special kind of jerky and not just like regular jerky. But we'll find out very soon. This extra foliage I'm just getting for rot. I'll just let it rot. Okay, that's quite enough of that. But yeah, they should, if it is a case of like fueling up a light source, then I would think that, well, first of all, they should let us do this with the glow cap. You know what? I'm gonna test this because I only get to do this once. I want to see if it works with the glow cap. Oh yeah, and we also got to make these ice staves. We'll do that in a second. I was hoping for something bigger. We did get updated in a long time. And this is not a major content update. This is just some changes that they wanted to add. They figured Winter's Feast would be a good time to do it. I said poor Kino because Kino just added fish jerky to Heap of Foods. Like in an update last week. It's hilarious. Okay, watch me do this. What do you think about that? What'd you think about that? That didn't unlock anything. Okay. So that did nothing. That did nothing. I'm really confused. Do I need to light up, like, the house? What do you need from me? That is not drying off. Check Pearl tab? I did. I did. There's nothing new here. Light source, eh? All right, let's try a lantern. Do you want a lantern? No. I don't. Light bugs doesn't make sense. No, like, I gave her these light sources. A fire pit? I'm gonna try a fire pit, and then if that doesn't work, then I'm looking it up, because yeah, this ain't working for me. And she's back home now. Fucking hell! Alright, well, we're drying foliage here. That's cool. This did not do a damn thing, so I'm taking it back. Maybe there's something else I'm missing. Haven't figured out the pond, no. I wonder if giving her a bath bomb would unlock some of that stuff. I'm gonna remake my mushlight. She wants a larger drying rack. Well, I could put a drying rack down. I've got those. Yeah. Okay. And then she'll probably give me a recipe for something else. So there's like a whole lot of extra tasks going on now that are not connected to like friendship progression. It's just whenever you get around to doing it. Here, let's try a bunch of foliage. And let's also make a drying rack. However we do that. It's probably gonna get hammered right afterwards. Maybe, is there another light source I can give her? Like moggles or... I don't know. Can I give her an enlightened crown? Will she take that? I'm getting desperate. How about some astral detectors? Astral detectors are nice, Pearl. Don't you want some of those? Try giving her tea for the tea house. That's what I figured. I'll try giving her some dried foliage first. But I might have to grow some forget-me-lots. I cannot assess the update yet because I haven't seen all the new content. I did see a lot of tea recipes and a lot of the new stuff you can dry. But honestly, this I did not expect content before getting the next before getting the last update in the content arc. So this is kind of a nice little surprise. So she didn't want the lantern. We're gonna try the campfire, and if that doesn't work, then I honestly don't know. Here, we'll stick a drying rack. Man, I decorated this zone. There's nothing further to do. Wait. Let's move this. No, move it. Move it! Oh, it's a structure. Of course it is. Let's give you a Victorian meat rack. How about... Can I fit it in here somewhere? Right there for now. Fine. Just so that she sees it. I'll even dry some stuff on it for you. It's Pearl's light post structure with the barnacles and shells. Could it be that this task is glitched and could only be done at her island? Maybe. Maybe. I'll try putting a campfire down. Maybe that's the thing. In the meantime, I could work on making tea. I remember what was the recipe for that. It's like forget-me-lots, honey, and ice. I want to say. Seems you can craft it after meeting certain conditions, as update says. What are the conditions? This is a treasure hunt. I'm curious about the hot spring, too. Because I went in the hot spring. Maybe I got to give her a bath bomb? I don't know. Also, I wonder if these structures are unlockable on day 1, or if you have to wait until, like, other progression happens first. Alright. I got you a drying rack, and I also... Okay. You like it? Okay, so now... That unlocked nothing! It unlocked nothing! Here, you want a light source? Here's a fire pit. Right there, fire pit. Light source. She doesn't care. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This seems a little bug to me. It's weird because some of the other stuff unlocked, like the Combiner unlocked, but I guess that because that was tied to progression. I'm not gonna run through every single light source. If these light sources don't work, then maybe crust shines. If it's the first, then you bath bomb the hot spring, then soak. Yeah, I already. Yeah, I went in the hot spring. I soaked in it, and now I'm out of the hot spring. But Pearl is not. Nothing got added to her. Nothing got added to her trading thing. Try to give your crown. Wait, with the jewels in it? I want it back at some point. Here, take it. No. Maybe a body light source. Someone mentioned a lamp on the table. Yeah, that's another option. I mean, do I have a lamp? I think I do. I don't know where I put it, though. And by the time I make this stupid thing, it's gonna be nighttime. I think this needs to be a bit more... No, I haven't made it, so... Okay, 2 cattails. I've got those. I think this needs to be a bit more intuitive. Ah! We make it! Do I have to put it on a table? Ah! Ah! Let me do it! Give me the lamppost, you fool! Let me have it! Look, there's bulbs, there's light, there's so much light and joy in this place! Why won't you give me the post? Ah! Let's turn you off. They haven't dried yet. Oh, this is dry. Dried foliage. Oh, it's no spoilage. Wow. It is 0 there is no spoilage on the foliage. Wait for night? It's nighttime! It's nighttime! She has everything she could ever need in this life! And she's not giving me this stuff. None of it. Here, let's dry some more of this crap. Here. No? I built a drying rack for her. I built a mush light and a glow cap and a fire pit. You know what? Let's do a pirate raid. I need a win. I want to check out the new content. It's better to be no spoilage when she needs 12 or 18 for the tea. Okay. Oh yeah, we should also, It's weird, she hasn't asked for tea. She's only asked for drying racks, and she's asked for light. That's it. Pearl is annoying, so I know it's so unusual for her. You know what else we could do at this point? We could just say, "Oh, this is beta. We're not going to use we're not going to use this world," and then just wait, where did I leave? Oh, yeah. We're just going to not use this world and start spawning stuff in just to see what friggin' works. Dwarf star in her face and burn everything down. Well, her hermit home wouldn't burn, so it's actually probably rather safe. I like how I'm making all this space for weeds, and I'm out of seeds. My seed's spoiled. Damn, this is so hard. Why is this so difficult? I had seeds and they spoiled. So we gotta wait until spring to get forget-me-lots. Goodness. Well, we could just till a bunch of farm plots and wait for weeds to fill it in. Yeah, I'm kind of on the verge of looking through the code too. I think they forgot a line of code. Maybe the first time you give her tea. Your guess is as good as mine at this point. I am outright confused. All right, let me see what we have figured out so far. We figured out the combiner. That's it. There's still, yeah, there's 4 structures that I have no idea how to unlock. Tea shop, hot spring, large drying rack, and light post. And an upgrade tier for Pearl's place after meeting certain conditions. I haven't figured that one out yet either. Tea is a stepping stone to coffee. It's a gateway drug. I'll drink to that. Oh, you know another way we can get generic seeds right now? Tumbleweeds! Yay! Don't suppose I have a bird bundled. Nope. Of course not. Of course not. Dried foliage is so weird. Oh, does it have value? Also, what? How much does it cost to... Oh my god! You need 18 to make foliage tea. You need 12 to make it. Holy crap. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, it is a good thing that they don't spoil. This is a very good thing, actually. What can we do? Well, I'm gonna try making Pearl a miner hat. Just like it's a body item that creates light, right? She would appreciate that, right? What else do we need? We need a straw hat and a miner hat. Okay. I've made one. I've never made a miner hat. No, let's give her a frilly miner hat. God, I'm just throwing everything at her at this point. Well, since we're gonna need so much more foliage, maybe we should dry some more. So I'm gonna hold on to a couple stacks of this. Alright, let me try giving her this. Wait, what did she just say? That's some tasty dry... I do love some tasty dried meats. Okay. I don't suppose you want this. No. She said I love some tasty dried meats. So she doesn't want the miner hat. I don't know that I have any dried jerky kicking around. I ate all of it! Oh, I do have some. Ooh, there's the fish jerky. I'm gonna see if she takes that too. Astral, maybe? Astral shows Crab King's location at the end. What? Oh, like for light source? We'll try it. It's weird that the drying rack didn't work. Here, have some fish jerky. Where are you? Nope. Nope. Oh, was I supposed to dry meat on this? Here, I dried it here. I dried it here. You want me to dry new meat for you? I would love to build you a larger drying rack. Tell me how. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Maybe she wants like multiple drying racks. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, I give up. I give up. Ugh. Alright, let's see what fish jerky does. What's my health at? Let me lower my health a little bit. Oh, wait. This is Wormwood. It's not going to do a damn thing. That's 15 sanity. That's pretty cool. I built her a drying rack. Maybe she needs more? Maybe. I don't know. I hate it. I really don't like this. Alright, Swirl Baby, have a good one. Here, you can take those, and I'm just gonna trash this. I'll put this back in the light chest. Yeah, if someone's looked at the code, feel free. Now it should be in the scrapbook. Really? No, but it was completed already. Or it was marked as completed. Nope. No, I don't think they've added it yet. Alright, let's go dry some more of this. And then I think I want to check the tumbleweeds for some generic seeds. Man, what a meandering winter this has been. When I changed my game to the beta, there's another beta there for Wanda's update. I see... No, I just see the update beta, and then there's like one other beta. Pearl is a new score related to decorating around her. Certain things give certain values, like the turf around her. The new crafts unlock at certain scores. Turf? I gotta demolish that build. I'm sorry. The reason I'm so upset is because The last Pearl update made you force her off of her island. So we had to rebuild. We had to rebuild where Pearl was situated in a new location. And now we have this hidden score system that mandates like how to decorate around her and what kind of turf she can use. Okay. I really liked this stuff, the new items at the salt crafting thing. But this seems very limiting. So like, how am I supposed to know what she wants? So does she want more drying racks? Does she want me to dry meat on these drying racks? I just don't like having to redesign stuff. So I gotta like either move her somewhere else. Like we can keep this as a Kit-Kun zone and move Pearl somewhere else. I could do that. And then just like decorate around her with whatever she has. But I'm genuinely confused about what she wants. Back to the Pearl Plantation. It's like you don't want me to build stuff for her anymore. This'll be relocating her again. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to just hop back into the main branch. There's got some sort of hidden score that goes up based on like stuff that you plant around it. Okay, so what kind of things add to her hidden score? One second. I just want to open up. Wait, where's my the data folder? No, that's not the right place. I think she doesn't know what she wants either. I went in the maybe I do. Maybe I need to go back to Lunar Island and soak in the hot springs some more. Maybe that's what this. Maybe that was the purpose of the hot springs, to assuage my stress with this beta. All right. I'm just reading through some prefab. It's in tuning. All right, let's check out the tuning file. Tuning. Hermit Crab Shop, Tech Tree. Oh, that's okay. So there's like, oh, there's like 5 different. Oh, I see. I'm not finding it. You see, it's line 8900. So 8900 is. See, on my side, line 8900 is Bird Rift Possession spawn chance. All right, hang on. Yeah, Flan just mentioned that on here too. I saw it. Oh, everything is new below that. So T stats, Shell Weaver, Cook Time, Non-Slip Grit. That's okay. Hermit Crab, Pedal T Sanity Delay, Tillweed Sanity Health Delay. Oh, Delta. Oh, it's like slow uptick. Hermit Crab Decor updates. Max tile decor tile space. Okay. And then once you so once you get get a big boost for having one of these structures at least. Hermit Crab Tea Shop, Hermit Hot Spring, Tackle Station. A tackle station gives me 5 decor points automatically. Wow. Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. Hermit Crab Decor spawner score starts. Okay. Junk score. So if when there's junk, it takes away from that decor. Dock post score gives. That's funny. The more stuff we add. Okay, chairs give a couple points. What about turf? Can I just like change the turf underneath her? I don't see any indication of turf. Winter ornament, decor ornament score. Level 5 house. Well, I don't know how to get the level 5 house. Okay, so we gotta like put down some more. We gotta put down some more. Okay, so meat rack is 0.5 per slot. So like each meat rack would be 1.5 points for a total, and the max you can get from that is 18. So like 18 divided by 1.5 is 12, I think. So we could put up to 12 drying racks around her, and that would give us 18 friendship or decor points, right? And having the tea shop, the hot spring, and the tackle station around are big decor boosting. Max score you can get is 100. It recounts the score every 10 seconds. And it's a radius of 32 wall tiles, I'm guessing. What I'm curious to know is at what levels does she offer these structures? How do I get her to? How do I unlock those builds? You can see required scores in Hermit House, Lua. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mimit. Thank you for being super helpful. Would that be under prefabs? Or Hermit House. There it is. Oh my god, thank you. Got it. Okay. So, in order to unlock, oh wait, requires max friend levels. So you got to get her friendship point all the way up. So this all happens after, I'm guessing this all happens after you get her friendship up to 10. And then you start decorating around her pad, and certain things add a lot of additional decoration points. Once you get... And there's a min score and okay. Recipe unlocks when decoration reaches or exceeds max score. Recipe is unlocked again if dropped below min score. Oh, I see. So, to get the light post, we need 25 decoration points. To get the tea shop, we need 50 decoration points. To get the hot spring, we need 75 decoration points. And to get the large drying rack, we need 100. And 100 is, I think, the maximum you can get. So we need to decorate a bunch of... We need to basically redo the entire... We gotta give Pearl another like area to decorate for her, which I really dislike. They just moved us off of her island, and now they're making us like they're more requirements for decorating. I hate it. Yeah, we're gonna have to move her because I'm not like all the stuff that I built already. Like it's like a Kit-Kun nursery. I'm just gonna keep all that stuff there. But it is good to have all this information with like what points that you can get from decoration. It seems like once you get once you unlock the light post at like 25 points, when you put that down, oh, that doesn't add, I don't think. Decor dock post. Oh, so even like dock posts add like 0.5 per. I see. We can have up to 10 potted plants. That's 10 points. We can do... Oh, that's so interesting. If you decorate with fish scales and you get all of the fish, then that's worth 20 points. And basically, we need to make her a base of her own. Pickable stuff. Like, I'm guessing flowers count as pickable. So we have a bunch of flowers in this area. Each meat rack counts as 1.5 points, up to 18. So we could just like throw in a bunch of meat racks, and she'd be happy with that. We could have up to 4 chairs. Those are worth a total of 8 points. I like this. I really like this system, but it's not intuitive. Like, she's not giving us a lot of... She's not giving us enough information. Like, if you build one drying rack and she could say, oh, I would love more of those. Or, you know. It's just a lot of hidden information. Just make sure if it is close to you, as the teleportation home will be handy only if you don't have to walk further back to your own base. Right. No, I would still put it in my base somewhere. I would never have figured any of this stuff out. So you can have, okay, so you can do like 4. I should write this down. This would actually be a really good guide to make because it is not intuitive. And I do, that said, I do really like this system. And I think one way they could improve it by the time they release it, give Hermit a lot more cues. Like when she sees the character doing something like planting a flower, it's like, oh, I would love to have a few more of those. And then when you hit the cap, she could say something like, oh, please, no more flowers, or like something along those lines. What in DST is ever intuitive? Some things are more hidden than others. A little bit. Okay. So I'm going to copy all of this stuff down. There's actually quite a few different ways to get decoration points. Max score. Oh, highest tile scores. Oh my god. There also seems to be like space considerations, as in there's a maximum to how many decoration points you can get on each tile. You know, it'd be cool for like testing purposes. It would be really, really cool if there was a command to kind of report on her current decoration point level. You know, I think some of this can be done in a test world. I think so. Yeah, that was incredibly useful. Thank you so much for that information. Now I got some stuff that I can mess around with. Contemplating 60 dock pilings on one square. Clearly they were in... Oh, that was meant to discourage that. Hermit crab decor tile score max. There's like low. There's yeah the max you can get for each tile is 100 times 0.1. So like up. It seems like up to 15 decoration points per tile. Something like that. Okay. So here we are on Pearls Island. I'm gonna just remove a little bit of stuff around here. Here, give me a crown. Okay. One more thing I want to check. If Hermit has a function that returns the current decoration level. Pearl decoration score is enabled to Pearl decoration score. Get score, there it is. Check unlocks. Ooh. That might be useful. There's a way to like INST components, Pearl decoration score, get score. Yeah, it kind of looks, it might be something that looks like that. See, announce. And I don't know if it's like a global component. Guessing not. It might be attached to, oh, it might be attached to the Hermit house, actually. So it would be something like cfind Hermit house, and then that stuff. So announce. Does that work? Or like, I don't know if the score is attached to I'm guessing the score is attached to the house. I look forward to your video on how to defeat the war boss as Walter. I'm looking forward to my video on how to defeat the Hermit house. I should have just set this to an all-day world. Yeah, I wish there was a way to know like what her current decoration, like what the current decoration score is. But anyways, we could start with some things. So graves are actually negative. Up to a total of 33 graves. So yeah, we don't want graves around the Hermit. We can do tables. A table with an item on it is worth 5 points, and we can do up to 3 of those. So let's start with that. Any table with an item on it. So I probably had a decent decoration score. It just wasn't like specific enough to. Yeah. Okay. And let's also make Sanctum. Yeah, we'll put a few of these up too. Okay. New mod needed? Possibly. Yeah, that'll be a useful mod to make. Alright, get out of here, bird. So this is 15 points right here. Sorry, Pearl. This wasn't very nice of me. No, berry bush. Ah! Escape. Enter. There we go. Yeah, she probably wanted some of those. Well, I could put some more up. C give. And pickables are, let's see, pickables are 1 each for a maximum of 15. And I think berry bushes count as those. Berry bushes count as pickable. But yeah, it could probably be anything like bananas or yeah, stone fruit. I don't think she would care. Remember geometric placement? Why? What am I supposed to be checking? So she likes those things. So right now, if this is all going according to plan, if everything is registering, we should have 15 decor points from the tables with the decorated tables with the tables with items on them. That should be 15 points. Oh, you know what? The junk around the island is actually taking away from decor points. We've got like... Can I remove these? Like, can I remove items in the water? Shell ball? Shell cluster? Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm pretty sure she already gave me the pearl. Uh-huh. What's this? What's going on? Oh. Okay, we could also do dock posts. These are worth 0.5 points up to a total of 10. So that means we can do 20 of these. Yeah, the junk score is pretty wild. Like it's minus 0.5 per junk up to a total of like minus 50 points. So that could be pretty bad. We don't want junk around it. Is there anything else working against our score right now? Fishing blocked. Minus 4 points for each fishing marker covered. What the hell is a fishing marker? Wow. So if you, cover up a lot of them, then you can lose a lot of decoration points there. I don't know the spot she the spot that she fish at when you move the house. I see. So she tries to fish there, but she can't. So like having as much open land near the house as possible seems to be beneficial. Okay. What junk in the water? Oh no, she doesn't register that I got rid of it. No, it's gone. It's gone, Pearl. It's gone. I'm guessing she doesn't like it when a beefalo visits. It's the dotted circles. Like with when you place a structure. There's dotted circles? Anyways, we can do some more chairs. How many chairs can we do? We can do up to... the chairs were 2 points for a maximum of 8. Okay. Let's make some. Put down a couple more. When you place the house, you'll see them. Oh, I know what you mean. You mean like the water tiles. I got you. I got you. I think this is from... Like, it's... We gotta get rid... I want to get rid of this prefab. Tea house Can I place it? No, I can't place it. But I've got it pre-built now. But I can't see when it actually unlocks because, well, the first thing is gonna be, the first thing is not gonna be the tea shop though. It's going to be the, what the hell is it? It's gonna be the light post. Pearl's Bistro and Tea House. Man, I think I need to, yeah, I need to decorate more. All right, so we maxed out the... Okay, let's do the docks. Dock posts. 0.5 each for a max of 10. I don't remember the prefab for it off the top of my head. Let's just make some dock piling. I've figured out, I mean, based on the code, you need to like decorate around her house a bunch in order to unlock these crafting things. You have to move the house first before you can place the tea shop. Can you do any of these quests on here, or do you have to move her off the island before you can do any of it? Because it seems like we should have unlocked something by now. Oh yeah, the drying racks. Let's make a bunch of those too. Yeah, we might have to move her off the island first. We gotta do this whole thing. Let me think about this. I have a test world where it's like right at the start of the Scion fight. Once she's moved to Moonkey, it's unlocked. So, okay, we have this one. So, like, you don't have to fight Warbot. Let me try this one. Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe that's what I was missing. It's just tricky when you get to, like, jumping in at the end of this progression. As long as you can get the house mover, it should work. So, like, we could decorate on Monkey Island, right? Crap, I haven't even built this yet? Yeah, she doesn't like me, so I would have to do all the friendship points with her here. Honestly, I think doing this in my survival world would probably make the most sense because she's already. Yeah, so I moved her before I got all of her friendship points. So that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's like the only other way I can think of to simulate this is to do all of the Scion stuff. Like, bring the cracked Pearl back to Pearl. Kill Celestial Champion, start the rifts. Yeah. Or we could just move her in our current world. I have an idea. I'm gonna duplicate this one. That way I don't feel like I'm losing time on this world. New beta! Yeah, go away. It's a lot of New World. I had to do it all manually and it was a pain. That doesn't interest me. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna, I'll just, yeah, I'll make a copy of my current world, and I'll just turn on creative mode and move Pearl to a new location and give her everything that could possibly make her happy. Can the hot spring be used to fill watering cans? Yeah. And it's a great option in the winter for filling watering cans. Mm-hmm. Yeah, now that I made a bunch of builds around Pearl, now I'm gonna take it all down. It's too bad we don't get points for yeah, let's empty our inventory. We need another rehomer. Get her somewhere else. Somewhere better than this. How about up there? That actually might not be a bad place for her, as long as she's able to fish safely. But this could be a good opportunity to see if her stuff moves with her. Oh man, I don't want bees right next to the beefalo. No, we gotta put her down here. New hot spring from Pearl can fill watering cans. Yeah, I think that's always been the case. You know, this is not a terrible location for her. All things considered. Man, I want to see the... Hide it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now Pearl lives here. And apparently... she also... We also get points for turf? Light posts, we get points. Light posts. Wait, light posts. That'd be for using her light posts, right? Meat racks, we can do up to 18. Let's make a bunch of racks for her. I'm going to delete some of this stuff also. This is, yeah, this is not my survival world anymore, by the way. I'm just using it as a template. I think you were able to refill watering cans from hot springs before this update. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So she's got... She needs some drying racks. I'm going to kill literally every bee. Does it show me how far away? Okay, so like we got a pretty decent radius to work in if we put Pearl here. Build it. It's weird. It's like kind of taking a minute to let me build over here. Like I click down to build something and it takes a minute. How many did I say I could do? Meat rack is 0.5 per slot up to a total of 18. So that's 12. Yeah, we could do 12 drying racks here. And that will give us 18 decoration points. Yeah, we're gonna move Pearl. And then we'll just leave that zone for the Kitcoons, I think. B. Get rid of you. Yeah, I don't see any indication that turf would make a difference. But maybe docks would. So that right there is That right there is 18 decoration points. Dock posts. Let's do some dock posts. Talking about the Pearl Pond? Oh, that I don't know. I have not built the Pearl Pond yet. So these guys we can have up to 20, and they give us an extra 10 points. So between the drying racks and the dock posts, that should give us enough to unlock the first craftable thing. We can make our own watering hole. Yes, but you can only place them, I'm pretty sure, around Pearl's, in Pearl's domain. I'm fairly certain. It's nice. It shows you how far away you can place them. She went home, which is probably for the best. Yeah, I mean, these are easy enough to decorate with. Get out here. But yeah, we should have... This should be 25 skill points right here. Let's make sure creative mode is off. Glad to see you looking well. Did it unlock anything? It unlocked the light post. Oh my god. It worked. It actually worked. Test if you can. You should place it on Lunar Turf / Island if possible. I mean, I just don't see anything in the code to indicate that it would affect anything. We get a boost for having a tackle station. What worked is we've got the first craftable thing. We got the lamp. Pearl's light post. And I think we can use these to decorate also. So we put down a tackle station. We've got all the drying racks. And all of the dock posts. So that's 25 plus 5. So we're at 30 right now. We can do... Right, the tables and the chairs. Right. We could do all those. Light posts we can do. So, light posts on score. Oh, if they're turned on, then they're worth 1 point. And we could have a maximum of 10. Okay. Let's grab some light posts then. Where is it? This guy. Oh, I have to build them from her. That's interesting. God, that's a beautiful decoration. I can only build them around her, though. That's so tragic, man. Alright, so we can have up to 10... Oh... Oh, it's beautiful. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a large drying rack. Oh, man. Oh, it's so good. So we can have... Yeah, we should... If we put up 10 of these and light them up, then that will be another 10 points. No precipitation. Pearl stonks. For reals. Wait, where was it? It really sucks that I can't use these universally. Also, this seems a little... I don't know. can I just delete the beehive? Will that affect anything? It probably will. Can it glow? Oh yeah, we're gonna light these up. Pearl, get your ass back out here. Oops. Yeah, this is gonna be a work in progress. This is gonna take a while to do. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 2 more. Yeah, we gotta go get some barnacles, don't we? 9. And 10. See, give light bulb 10. I don't suppose we can... I don't suppose we can put shards in these. Not that I would want to. So yeah, these lampposts, they have a different score based on whether they're lit up. My god, that looks so good. So that puts us up to 35 decoration points. Because that was worth 10. You can put shards? Really? Okay. Very well. That I will be. I have this 2 celestial champions worth of shards right there. Let's go. Okay, so we are currently at. I should be keeping track of this. We have, let's see, 12 drying racks, which is 12 drying racks is 18 points. Wow, drying racks are worth a lot. The docks, we have 20 of those, and that's worth 10 points. We have 10 lamp posts, and that's worth another 10 points, I think. Where is that? Lamp posts. Light post, yeah. Lit up light posts. That's worth 10 total. So we're at 38 points right now. So now we can do decorated tables. We can do, how many of those? Each one is worth 5. Wait, total. Oh, decorated tables are worth 5, up to a total of 15. So we're going to do 3 decorated tables. All right, let's do it. What's in this new beta? A bunch of pearl decoration, like this whole decoration side quest that you can do after you move Pearl off of her island. Did I say 5? I think I did. But it's important to decorate them. Also, there was no speech cue when she got when she unlocked the lamppost. I noticed. It just happened. Yeah, this is not an. It's a really fun task, and it's just not super intuitive. Like, you know, everything else in this game. But I was getting pretty frustrated trying to figure out what the hell she wanted from me. I really try and, you know, experience the game legitimately, but sometimes the game has other plans. All right, so that added. Oh, we actually just needed 3 for a maximum of 15 points. So now we have 53. Which means we should have something else unlocked. We should have the tea shop unlocked now. Look at that. There we go. We got the tea shop. For tea later, see, give, dried. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Pretty small beta revolved all around Pearl. It's a bit too much around Pearl for the structures. Yeah, it just makes me sad that we don't get to, especially these lampposts. I mean, come on. Here, I'll do this the legitimate way. Barnacle. Was it 5 barnacle? 6, of course. I need boards. 5 boards. And 8 silk. Okay. Let's make this thing. Gimme. Come out here. Come out here. Okay, so now we can make a tea shop. And this is going to be worth some extra decoration points too. Oh my god, it's so cool! Oh, I love this thing. Hyper. Ah! She sits in the booth. Welcome to Pearl's Tea Shop. Oh, hi. 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 Petal tea, dark petal tea, foliage, succulent, loon tree blossoms, fire nettle teas, tillweed teas, and forget-me-lot teas. Ooh, that's a little uncomfortable. This is so nice. Like crabby friend tea. Well, maybe that's why they want you to put up a bunch of drying racks here. You want boba? I don't know, she got tapioca. Let's do petals dried. How many did they say I needed? Did you make petal tea? Petal tea. I need a bottle. Message bottle. Whatever. Read it. Yay. Alright. Make me some tea. You can see the drink animation. Yay! Ooh, it doesn't spoil. It doesn't spoil. And it seems like you get 10 uses out of it. Huh. They messed up with the Loon Blossom tea, Fire Nettle tea, and Tillweed tea. Why did they mess up? Why? Is it like, does it not do what it's supposed to? They made Loon Blossom tea use dried nettle for some reason. Fire Nettle tea uses Tillweed, and Tillweed tea using... Oh, oops. Wait, really? Dried forget-me-lots. Oh, Tillweed needs Loon Tree Blossom. Fire Nettle needs Tillweed, and Loon Tree Blossom needs Fire Nettles. Ah! That's okay. But, okay, what's a good tea to make? Friggin' tea shop! I mean, I love that they added this stuff. I hate that... I wish I could have incorporated this into a pre-existing build, but it's looking like it's not gonna work. Which is fine. The tea shop adds 10 points, 10 decoration points. So what are we up to now? 18, 10, 10, 15, and 10. So we're 45, 53, 63. We're currently at 63. So the next thing we unlock is at 75 points, and that would be a... Oh, I see. It's like... They all got Sanity Delta, except for the Tillweed tea, which... The Tillweed tea gives a health delta, like kind of a small health delta. Like... It goes that way over time. It is cool that it never that it doesn't spoil though. Oh, and there are bonuses There are temperature bonuses for certain teas also. That's pretty interesting. But the next thing we unlock is a hot spring at the score at once we get a 75 score. So we gotta decorate more stuff. It gives plus 40 heat over 30 seconds. That's pretty cool. If it's like the hot tea, but like which teas do that? The fire nettle tea? That's probably the only one that does, right? Actually, not seeing that info in the tuning file, unless it's underneath. Oh no. Okay, we can get 15 points for a pickable things, and I think pickable things include like anything pickable, like berry bushes or stone fruits. So the thing is, berry bushes are going to catch bright shades, which we don't want. So pickable, like, do flowers count as pickable? I would assume anything that can be picked would be pickable. Bananas? Yeah. And how many did I say? We could have up to... Okay, each one is worth 1 point for a max of 15. So let's try this. Oops. We could also do stone fruit bush. But if flowers worked too, then I would happily do that as well. So if this did work, how many do we need to get to 75? Well, okay. That would be... assuming this works, we're at 74 decoration points right now. Where did she go? Oh, she went home. Get out! Get out of here! Did it unlock it? Stop moving! No. Over here, over here. Haven't unlocked it yet. Alright, let's try one more. See if this puts us up to 75. Sometimes it takes like 10 seconds to refresh. I'm not sure if this counts. Wait a minute. I've only planted 12. Wait, so 12 should give us... Yeah, that should put us to 75. It worked. She acknowledged it. She said, "You're quite the gardener." I should have unlocked the hot spring, though. Let's try planting another one. I would love more big fish. Oh, yeah, you want, like, fish display cases. How about now? Yeah, I'm not sure that this counts. And berry bushes are a non-starter because bright shades. Okay, banana bushes don't seem to count. Let's try flowers. I'm going to assume banana bushes don't count, even though they are technically pickable. She really likes those. Okay. Wait, give it like 10 seconds to refresh. That was 11. So if we plant this one and the flowers count as pickable. Oh, you know what? There's also a max, like, per tile. So it's possible... it's not registering because we maxed out the tile. I don't think that's how it works, though. Reeds, monkey tails, possibly. Yeah, she doesn't seem to care about flowers, though. Okay. Goodbye. We could try monkey tails, we could try reeds. I mean, the berry bushes will work. They'll just get bright shades. I'm going to come back to that one. I'm going to try a different one. We also have potted plants, which I think I can do. Yeah, each one is worth 1 point for a maximum of 10. So let's make some of those. And since we know that these don't work, if you spray bushes, do they still catch bright shades? They don't, but I don't know if they would count as pickable at that point. I'd imagine not. I'd imagine they wouldn't. Oh my god. You're a lifesaver. I'm gonna try that. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. You know, I'm turning off the speed. It's turning out to not benefit me as much as I thought. Well, I ran malicious code while streaming. You're welcome. We'll put these off to the side so that they don't get considered cluttered tile purposes. 10 potted plants. So these are worth 10 points. That'll put us up to 73. In theory. Just check to see if we have it yet. We shouldn't. We should be at 73. Nope. Ugh, stop it. Okay, we don't have it yet. So, we can now do chairs. We can have, each chair is worth 2 points for a maximum of 8. So we can do 4 chairs, and that'll be worth 8 points. And that should get us up to... Hold up, now I need my calculator. 12 plus 20 plus 10 plus 3 plus... Oh wait, no, let's see, 18 plus 10 plus 10 plus 15 plus 10 plus 10 plus 8. That'll be 81 points. I don't think the beta has a name yet. I think the potted... do you think the potted plants need to be on tables? I don't know. That's what we're going to find out. I don't think so. Okay, we're doing chairs now. Okay, sorry. We're currently at 70. We're currently at 73 points. So when we put down one chair that, assuming everything else is working as intended, that should put us to 75 points and unlock the thing. Yeah, it's a public beta. Update beta, I think. Hello? No. I don't need tea. I don't need tea. Just come over here. Alright, you can sit there. That's fine. Turn off creative mode. Still haven't unlocked it. I don't know if they need to be on tables. It takes like 10 minutes to update, or 10 seconds to update. You like the chair? You're welcome. What if you just change the turf and get it? What turf? There's, it doesn't say anything about turf in the code. It doesn't seem to care about, or maybe this is too saturated. Maybe they need to be like spread out more. Potted. Or maybe, I don't know, like end tables? No. Stop. It's fine. Still don't have it. What junk? What are you talking about, Pearl? What the hell is she talking about? I hope it's not. Yeah, I hope it's not end tables either. It's written as potted plant. Hermit crab decor potted plant. And if she said now I'm wondering about this junk. Like she said that there's junk, but there's no junk. So I'm not totally sure what she's talking about. Shell Beach. Oh, so what do we get the most points for? I need to copy that down. Okay, so tile does count. So it's in a different spot. Okay. Well, that makes it a little bit easier. Seems like they're all oh, so the Shell Beach turf is worth 15 points. 100 tiles is worth 15 points. If we turf up all of the tiles, it's worth 15 points. 15 per tile? No way. There ain't no way. Point 0.15 per tile. That makes a little more sense. And then we should have a total of 100 tiles in range. It's just gonna make it. It's just very. It's so space dependent. All right. That's so space hungry, man. What was the best one? Shell Beach turf. Yeah, I'm not totally sure how the potted plants are supposed to work. She's a divorced fisherwoman. She's salty, that's for sure. So we can get up to 15 if we turn all this into Shell Beach turf, which I'm not sure that I want to do, but I guess the purpose right now is to get it up to a certain amount. Is just to get the decoration score up. Well, at least we can see where it extends to. And actually, oh yeah, so it wraps around there. You know, this might actually be fine. So we'll start here, and we'll start turfing everything up. Sheesh. Alright, let's get an antlion hat. Let's go. I'm gonna give her everything she could possibly want. Where are the structures? If I keep a structure in my inventory. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not what I wanted. There, if I keep a structure on my tooltip, then it shows me the radius around her house, which is very convenient. Can you place docks and add stuff on them? Yeah, probably. But I would be cautious about that because it would block her fishing spawners. Or, like, I couldn't place it, like, next to her house. It would have to be... yeah. In other parts of... because this lady, she's gotta get her fishing on. Okay, 15. We just covered this 100 tiles. Exactly 100 tiles. There's a 2x5 tile space in front of the house, if I recall, where she fishes. It's like right here. So just don't build docks right here. You'll be fine. Oddly specific, man. Very, very specific. Okay, so that adds 15 points. My goodness. So between the Shell Beach turf and the chairs, that should put us up to like 96. All right, so we got to do how many chairs? 4 chairs. I'm glad I did this on a test world because yeah, it would be frustrating trying to figure this out live. And then watching the day count just tick on by. She could fish from her house. She's got everything she needs, except apparently she doesn't because she needs more of these. We don't need this. I think more subtle ways of indicating that you can decorate thresholds, etc. would be nice for when the branch is released. I agree. And yeah, and to just reiterate what I was saying before, I do really like this whole system, this whole idea of decorating for her. It just needs to be more intuitive. See, she's not even saying anything to me right now. I saw it. There it is. Hot spring. And it's, what, free? It's free. It's free. It's totally free. Well, that's fun. It's not free? It's totally free. Why? I've got the... No, creative mode is disabled. Totally free. 100% free. Ah! It's not free. Ah! Ah, it's not too bad. It's fine. Cookie cutter? Cookie cutter shell. Where cookie cutter shell? Oh, it's right over there. Cookie cutter shell. I get 10 of those. A whole ass shovel. Man, I'm really thankful to be Wormwood right now, because we're going to have to go collect a ton of barnacles. Gimme. Add that whole ass shovel in there. How do I get in? Do I have to bath bomb it? Cool. Oh wait, so that adds points. That adds... Hot spring adds 10 points. We should have it. We should have 100 points by now. We'll give it a minute to update. She keeps saying there's junk around her house, but I don't know what she's talking about. You have to bath bomb any spring to bathe in it. Does that add points? Or decor points? So the thing with these decoration points is once you hit 100, it'll be unlocked until we get down to like 85. To make the bath bombs, yeah, we need loon tree blossoms and niter. It'd be nice if they didn't spoil. Well, I might go make a whole bunch of them. Ayo. That's pretty classy. Just taking a bath in the hail. Oh, and I gotta pick the stuff back up once I get out. Alright, so I gotta figure out the trash thing, because she's saying there's trash. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Pearl's doing a dance. There she is. I didn't ask for any of this. Yeah, unlimited healing. Well, no, at the cost of a bath bomb, though. But yes. But yes. Oh no, I don't need to go there. Alright. I need to get to Pearl, but I need to get to Pearl. Did we get it? Jeez! No, we haven't unlocked it yet. Which is confusing me a bit. And now things are just completely insane. Can we get... I just want him to leave. I want him to go away. Can you use watering cans on it? I'm sure you can. I am almost 100% certain you can. Oh, come, get off it. But yeah, it's nice. Little water refilling source. Ugh. It's not Dreadstone. I think I can spare some Loon Blossom and Niter. Yeah, it's just you gotta keep trees around. Or I would honestly just go and get a bunch of them from Lunar Island and bundle them. It's not terrible. Ooh, what would be cool if you can keep some bath bombs in like an Ichor preserve near the pool. If only Pearl would teach us how to build our own house like hers in exchange for all this work. This is a lot of work. This is like a big cost. She's... I'm trying to understand what she means by that, though. My house is almost clear of junk. Is it this? What is the junk you're talking about? Yeah, I think the reason we don't have 100 points right now is because she thinks there's junk. But I don't know what the hell she's talking about. Where is there junk, Pearl? Shovel the spiky bush? Really? She doesn't like spiky bushes? What the hell she got against spiky bushes? Wormwood gonna hate that. Okay. This beta inspires so many different mods. Yeah. I need insight forever. That hail is disgusting. Yeah, I'm not sure how the potted things are supposed to be working. Okay, I got rid of those. They're out of range now. So now what? Make sure creative mode is off. I really don't appreciate these buzzards. Mutated buzzard. Mutated bird? No, it's like a buzzard, but... circling buzzard? I can get rid of those, I think. No. Buzzard. Buzzard. Corpse? No, I can't. Alright, guys. Time to go. Time to go. It's time for y'all to leave. Time to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Everybody, goodbye. There's probably gonna be somebody who turns the pond into an entrance to an underwater area. What was that mod called? Creeps in the Deep? It was like connected to Tropical Experience in a kind of weird, yeah, like an interesting way. What the hell is that? Pearl, I don't know what to do. What trash are you talking about? She says there's trash nearby, but I'm not sure what she means. Is she talking about the kelp? Does she not like that? I'm just playing for you. Don't mind me. What's she gotta say? She says there's trash around, but nothing that I can see. There's like items on the ground that she doesn't like. Does she not like I got this potted plant here. I'm just gonna move it off the tile. Are there any shell clusters near the original island? No. No, I got rid of all those. The new salt thing? That doesn't count towards any particular points. No, that don't do nothing. Alright, let me just review what I have. We could decorate with heavy fish, like fish trophies with, yeah. That would get us up a little bit more. The house is covered in glass trash. Is that what she's talking about? No, but she was saying that before the lunar hail happened. Is the anchor needed? Yes. I'm just kidding. I don't care. I just don't know what she's considering trash at this point. It's very confusing to me. Wow, and you can make lots of hot springs. Can you repeat it? I'd make more of them. Get a big boost for having one of these structures at least. Okay, and that's 10 points. So the most points you can have per tile space is 15. Maybe I put stuff too close. I don't know. I don't know. There should be like... There should be something else. Maybe... Oh, I wonder if it's... No, because I placed these in it and it was fine. I'm not sure if you did already, but you can upgrade your house even more. How? Oh. Now it's available. Maybe it needs that to unlock the last thing? I don't know. But I'll do it. What? Well, that unlocked it. But it also knocked down... Huh. It knocked these things out of the seaside spoils. What the hell is going on? I'd assume that was the first thing to do. But I didn't have to do that right away. I could start decorating. It thinks I moved her. So maybe I was supposed to... Maybe the intent is to move her first and then do this whole upgrade thing. Here, we'll put you over here. The abandoned shop... Yeah, the abandoned shop looked cool. But that was... Yeah, that was a weird transition. Like, whatever we just did, it unlocked the large drying rack. So, I guess we were meant to do that upgrade first. You know what I want to do now? I want to start up this world in... like survival mode and do this the proper way. It's just so bizarre. Like, what are we expected to do with these guys? Are we supposed to knock them down? Are we supposed to put lanterns on them? Is the big drying rack the final thing? Yes, it is. And we can see what it looks like. 9 slots. 9 slots for drying, which will be good for us because we need to have... We're going to be drying a lot of stuff for tea. It's a lot of work for 12 drying items. Well, maybe they'll add stuff later on. I mean, for me, the big benefit is just having access to more decoration stuff. I mean, the tea is cool, but doesn't seem all that powerful. Some of the stuff from here is actually quite useful, especially the horn, the thing that gets you back to, the thing that teleports you back here. That's probably the most impactful thing out of this update. Plus, just being able to craft empty bottles. You can only place it near Pearl's house, which is kind of a, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Some of the teas don't seem to do anything. I think they're just very small, like, incremental attacks. Man, it's kind of overwhelming. What did the big salt do? There's 2 things. This guy, it like absorbs character moisture, and it just slowly gets more and more wet, I guess. So it helps you dry off faster. This stuff, it loses durability as you're walking over like a slippery surface. If you're on Frostjaw's island, it kind of sprinkles salt around the island, which stays for like a couple minutes, so it can be useful while you're fighting Frostjaw. The Ice Staff, I think it's just like a more powerful version of the Ice Staff. Let's check it out. Yeah, if Pearl's going to be over here, it's going to be less convenient for us because we won't be able to teleport straight into base. We'll be like down here and then we got to run over there. It's not, I mean, it's still teleportation, which is awesome. Ice Staff is half the cast needed per upgrade. Half the cast needed per upgrade. Upgraded leaves the trail while the default you just hold to not slip yourself. Oh. Well, in that case, I would want the original. If I was fighting Frostjaw, I would kind of prefer the original. Just, yeah, because like that way I don't have to think about where I'm standing on the platform. I'm just walking around as needed. Like, yeah, I would consider bringing like 2 or 3 of those to a Frostjaw fight. That should last long enough. The upgrade 1 mentioned something about retreading ground. It sprinkles salt on the ground as you walk around. Okay. Pearl, you are giving me some work to do, man. You are giving me a lot of work to do here. Yeah, it was weird upgrading the house. What the hell is this? A wind charm? Where the hell do you think you're going? Wait, I want to see the wind charms. Get back out here. Yeah, but now we got these wind charms unlocked. We got a couple different options too. They're not that, yeah, they're not that expensive. Let's make the mushroom one. Oh, you can make a bunch of them. Oh! Oh, there's like 4 different spots where you can decorate them. That's pretty cute. That was pretty cute, actually. And it blows in the wind! Can we turn this off, please? Oh man, that's kind of adorable. like the update. I like it. I like the new stuff. I'm just sad I gotta move Pearl again because, yeah, what I built for her does not offer enough decoration points. Oh, thank goodness she's British now. British. What's weird is that I got rid of some of the lampposts, but she's still willing to sell me everything. I wonder if upgrading the house counts towards points in some way. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete this world. I'm gonna duplicate my world again, and I'm gonna try setting this up for her, like, in survival world. Did you think have a function, or is it post level 10 friendship? This is like post, like, moving Pearl stuff. This is for when you're giving her like a new place to live and you're letting her. Yeah, yeah. So this is very late game stuff. What's nice though is being able to craft your own bottles. And being able to teleport back to Pearl. Teleporting back to a base. That's pretty solid, actually. It just means we gotta move her again. Rebuild the existing build? I don't think... No, because the space requirements is just so much... Like, I have builds encroaching on that area. It's just not a large enough area. No, we gotta move her somewhere else. And that's the thing that I'm kind of bummed about the most. But I think, I think the spot that we placed her just now is a good spot. We just gotta put in the work now. And we gotta make 100 shell beach turf, too. What's up, Paolo? Welcome in. Yeah, this is gonna be quite a production. And it's the final day of winter. Lovely. You know, let me rub with some eggs. Egg rub. Okay, well, at least we know that it's not astral. We don't need astral detectors for her. I was so desperate to, like, figure out what she needed. I was building, like, mush lights, and it was a bad time. Making fire pits and everything. Well, we got a bunch of dried foliage. That's pretty neat. What's up, Punto Code? Megabase would be like, I need a new continent for Pearl. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is very, like... Here, we can look at it. Because there is a... It shows you... It shows you how much... where you're able to build. And look, like, her area stretches all the way out here. So if we were going to use this area for decorating, like, her friggin' house, the area around her house, we'd have to completely rebuild these docks. It just does. And we might also have to demolish this tree because it's probably blocking one of her fishing spawners. Hooray for vague hints that lead to dead ends. And to be very clear, I think some of these items are great. Super useful. I look forward to using ice staves for whatever. I didn't check out the new Polly Roger house. I do want to check that out at some point. But I think, yeah, this is just not a good place for Pearl to be anymore. So we got to move her. And that I will do. We're also going to put away the growth formula. Because we don't need that no more either. You know what we're going to do? We're going to demo these guys. Stick them back in the chest. Yeah. Dang, we're going to need like a tall chest for dried foods. Maybe we could put that around Pearl somewhere. I don't know. I saw the ice staff upgrade and I'm just left wondering why ice staff. I don't know, but it's cool. Yeah, I'll say no to an ice staff upgrade. Yeah, this is like very late game stuff. I think that was it. We need to get a rehomer. Oh, is there the upgrade option yet? See, this is interesting. We can't... Please don't kill my ice chester. I would appreciate that. Does that mean... I don't... yeah. Whatever that is you're saying. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Absolutely. I wonder if it's better to have her out here. No, I like her in this area. Makes the most sense to me. We should clear this out, though. Hey, at least Pearl's super easy to move. Thank goodness. I think this cactus is... Actually, the cactus might not need to leave. But this guy does. It's an interesting beta. It's very interesting. What? It's not even nighttime yet. Give me a break. It's not even nighttime. Okay, let's put Hermit in over here. Oh, you know, if we put her over here, that uses more of the space to the side, and why can't I place it there? Is it because of... It's because of this thing? No, you know what? This might be a good thing in the long run, because this will get the bees away from, it'll get the bees away from the bee flow. I can't place it there? Okay. Why can't I go there? Because of the stupid bird? Am I destined to only be able to place this, like, at night? Why can't I place it there? Because of the stupid... And now I can't place it because of the seeds. God, I hate doing this. I can't do anything because the birds, and then they drop seeds, and I can't place while there's seeds in the ocean. And now I'm freezing. Need to breathe. Just gotta breathe. Have the little patience with this. Bird spawn rates are boosted by the rain. Yeah, we can only do this at night, apparently. It's gonna happen at night. But hey, at least we got some seeds. Whatever. Here, let's put the growth formula away. Let's open our present. Don't the seeds get pushed away when you place ocean structures? It was blocking one of the ocean spawners. Whoa! Whoa, not too bad! Not too bad at all. I have it, but it's a beautiful dupe. Yeah, I was overdue for an elegant. Thank you. Thank you. That was a nice drop. I'll take it. I'll happily take it. Okay. Huge drop after frustration. Great. I'll take the, I'll take the ease of placement instead. Okay. Nobody land in the sea, I swear to God. This is actually not a bad spot for Pearl. all things considered. This is pretty decent. We can start with the turf, because that's easy to do. Oh, can I upgrade the... I don't know at what point I can upgrade the home. I couldn't tell, like, when that got unlocked. Or at what point that got unlocked. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is the briner still over here? It is! Oh, but it's no longer... It doesn't have everything unlocked anymore. It has to be in proximity to the, to Pearl, I'm guessing. Yeah, we don't have access to the... it's got to be next to the house. Which kind of makes sense. Sort of. Okay. So we'll make another one. Put it right next to your 7 Krampus sacks. 7? That's news to me. Okay, we don't need that anymore. We need Shell Beach turf. How the hell do we make that? It's been a minute. And I need 100 Shell Beach turf. Okay. So that's 25 of each of these things, I think. And 25 Ronks. And an antlion hat. Can you show how the new teleporter works? Sure. It works like this. Pretty neat, right? Pretty darn useful, if I say so. I think House Grabber is after like 5 to 10 decoration points. Relatively early, I don't remember exactly. Okay. So like once we put all the turf down, then that should be enough then, right? Because the turf in the 100 spots, that's worth... Oh shoot, I need the... Oh yeah, we got it. Yeah, because like the turf in the right spot, that's worth... The 100 tiles, that's worth 15 points, I think, right there. Alright, let's make the turf. Should be good to go. Gotta make all the turf. Hey, Virgo! You do not get gems from stuff that you deconstruct. Yeah, I'm trying to be at peace. Life is hard, you know? Do I have a structure? This is just to see where exactly we got a turf. Interesting choice of tiles. Okay. Wow. That's actually a really nice positioning. It doesn't interfere with any of my current builds, and it kind of runs right up to a few of them in a really nice and natural feeling way. So maybe this is going to be okay. And then I just fill all this in. I don't think I need the structure anymore. Oh, now I got it unlocked. We got the upgrade unlocked just by turfing up the area. Yeah, this is not intuitive. None of this is intuitive. But this was an interesting choice right here, this tile. I don't know what prompted it. But yeah, we can upgrade the house now. No, I don't want this. Take this off. Take it off. How you get the new pearl craft? You gotta decorate around her house. Moonglass, driftwood, and silk. Wait, that wasn't my Krampus sack. I'm sorry if Pearl's getting all this land. She needs to pay some kind of property tax or something. We should be so lucky. Friggin' Pearl's getting a lot of land out of this deal. She's getting, yeah, quite a decent deal for all this. What did I say? Silk and moonglass and what the hell was the last thing? You guys remember? Silk, moonglass, and cookie cutter shells? Oh, driftwood. Ruh-roh. We need to go get some more. Yeah, we don't have enough. I think Lunar Island's probably the best place to get it. Yeah, out here. Okay, let's go do it. Go grab some driftwood. Shouldn't take too long. Now here, let's put this turf away. No, that goes in here. Ah, friggin' driftwood. I could put this hat away too. The drift! Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's not a bad location for Pearl. It's a little less cat-ish. I mean, I could still bring the cats over to her, but I don't know. I get the sense that maybe it was not meant to be with the cats. I don't know. Chester can come, sure. I thought I had a bunch of driftwood on a boat. Let me check my boat. What's up, Bendy? Good to see you. Why the ancient chest near the ancient station spits out things I put in? It's looking for specific combinations. You can look it up on the wiki. Basically, certain combinations of items give you a blueprint for. They give you blueprints for like relic structures. What do we got up here? Oh! I think that's enough. Maybe we don't need to go anywhere. It is a chest. You just can't fill it up or it'll spit everything out. You can put like 5 things in the chest. It won't get mad. And now I forgot the third thing. Moon shards, driftwood pieces, and moon rock? God, I'm terrible. I'm terrible with this. Silk! Jeez! I need silk. A memory of a peanut. I've never reached this level of play in this game yet. Can you give me some tips for early game? Sure. Sorry. I'd say the main thing is to stay on the move early game. Okay, that time it didn't break anything down. Stay on the move early game, map out as much as possible in the early stages when survival is not as time consuming or difficult. And you can keep exploring in winter too. With a thermal stone and a torch. Well, we can start working on some of the things now. We're gonna need drying racks. So let's get some of those. I think eventually we could replace these drying racks with like larger ones, but for now, like just to unlock all the crafts, we're gonna want to make them. But yeah, eat carrots. Eat lots of carrots. Early game. Berries. Just whatever you can forage for. Here, I'm just gonna take all these because I'm gonna use them, probably, and I'm gonna grab more grass while we're using it. Best tip is don't starve. You have more time than you think to explore. I think the mistake I see people make the most is they settle down way too early before they know where to find anything, like food, where they know all their food sources are. Like, just knowing where all the biomes are is a pretty big deal. And it saves you time when when you are starving or you need a certain resource, you know exactly where to find it. Unless you're Warley, then have fun with meatballs early game and meaty stew. I would not recommend Warley to a beginner player. It requires a pretty extensive knowledge of, like, crockpot dishes. Especially if you're trying to get lots of variety in them. Man, I remember playing Warley and Shipwreck thinking, why would anyone want to play this character? Why would, like, its only downsides. The one upside is that you get, like, a portable crockpot, but after the early game that doesn't really matter as much. Yeah. The 5 things tip is super helpful. The 5 things tip. Which one was that? Which 5 things? Did I give good advice? Thank God. I gave sound advice. I will take my award now. Let's just use these for the rest. Just don't starve, mate. No, but if, like, there's anything specific you're interested in, let me know. Oh, another thing that really helps is to wear armor as much as possible, as often as possible. If you are able to, like, make a football helm, that's generally better than nothing. But it also means if you, like, get hit occasionally or incidentally, you won't die. Alright, I think we have enough twigs. Yeah, let's go make these drying racks. It's kind of limiting having all the turf down like this. Or having, like, the entire area covered in turf, you know? And where am I supposed to put these drying racks anyway? So I'm gonna make... how many of these? I'm gonna make 12 of these. And I'm gonna put them kind of off to the side for now because... yeah, I think they're gonna be mostly temporary. We can do little collections of 4 in different places. Can't you turf it after you unlock the crafts later? I might. But also there's thresholds for being able to craft these things. And yeah, I'm not sure. Like, for the large drying rack, you can't go below 85 decoration points. Otherwise, you lose the ability to craft it. And it's not a prototyping situation. Like, you have to craft it at Pearl, which is a choice, to be sure. What's up, Daye? Welcome back. How's beta feels? It's been fun. I like a lot of the new crafting stuff it's pretty useful. The Pearl decoration perks are not really worth it. It's a lot of work. I mean, the only reason I would do it is to get like the decorations at this point. But I do like the idea of the progression, like decorating more. It needs to be more intuitive, and there need to be better rewards for it, I think. Like, if we were able to... All right, here's what I think would make this whole process a lot more useful. Give us the unlocks, like the building unlocks, and let us place them anywhere. I would love making large drying racks in my base, but I can only put them around Pearl's house. And it just doesn't seem super fair to me. Like, she's rewarding me for, like, the hot springs. It's such a cool addition, but I can't make, like, a hot spring biome because it has to go around Pearl's house. And I don't know. It's just not as exciting to me as just unlocking new things that I can decorate with anywhere. But yeah, I could probably mix and match some turf later on once we hit that 100 decoration point threshold. Yeah. But the new craft stuff is cool. Like, you could make a whistle that teleports you back to Pearl, which is massive. Like, that alone makes this update really worth it. But yeah, all the other stuff, I don't know. I think the rewards need to be better. Here, we can stick some up here. We're gonna move this guy. Actually, we might not even need it anymore. Is there a lightning rod in this build? I think there is. Yeah, there's one over there. I don't know. I don't think we need it. Oh, but if we are going to put builds up over here, then we should. Yeah. Who cares, Pearl, after you get the Pearl? I mean, it's nice having access to, like buying lures and... But the fact that you can relocate Pearl anywhere and then relocate yourself to Pearl for very cheap, like, you don't even have to... You don't have to do anything. Like, you don't have to decorate any of this. Like, you could just make the briner, the salt crafting station, and make the whistle. Like, the briner, yeah, that structure, it unlocks after, like, I think after you give the cracked Pearl back to Pearl, then you get this brining crafting station. Then you can make, once the, I think in post-Wagstaff world, or maybe when the rift's open, I don't really know. But at some point, it unlocks that whistle, and it's just so incredibly cheap to craft. I don't know exactly when it happens, though. What's up, Kato? But yeah, for anyone who's coming in late, the big additions are... Here, I could just show you. Here's the update. A bunch of structures added that, like, kind of unlock as you decorate around Pearl's house. And this is all, like, after you relocate her to sorry, you're seeing this. Wait, can I get that out of here? This is like after you move Pearl off of her island. You can start doing this when she gets to Monkey Island, but you can also do it when you move her, like, to somewhere on the mainland. It is super late in the progression. But yeah, once you start as you start decorating, these structures will get unlocked, starting with the Combiner. And then, yeah, you decorate a little bit, you get access to the light post, then the tea shop, and then the hot springs, and finally the large... I'm surprised they put the large drying rack at the end of that progression. Like, the hot spring seems like the big deal to me, but I'm also glad that it's cheaper to get. And then the Combiner has a couple of interesting crafts at the station. Like, you've got 2 versions of an upgraded ice staff. You've got an item that can prevent you from slipping on ice, and you've got an item that kind of soaks up your wetness and helps you to dry off faster. And, as I mentioned, a whistle that takes you back to Pearl's house. And it has 10 uses. It's so cheap. It's so incredibly cheap. A tea shop? Yeah, you unlock the tea shop at, I think, 50 decoration points. And then Pearl will kind of like, she'll make tea for you, basically. So, and we can dry a bunch of stuff now, like petals and tillweeds and foliage and... I don't know about succulents, but yeah, you could dry a bunch of stuff, and then Pearl will make tea for you. It's pretty cool. Yeah, new upgrade and fish jerky. That's basically it. Oh yeah, and you can relax in the hot springs now. I think it's a pretty fun update. It's not like incredible. It's not going to impact most players until you get to like past like all of the progression. This is like, it's so crazy seeing progression like keep coming at the tail end of all the other lunar progression that we've gotten. I want to kill Pearl, but they keep adding things for Pearl. No, she is precious to us now. You know, now that they made it so that we could put we could put shards in Pearl's lampposts. I wonder if we can do that with Jubilantron posts now. Just curious. Oops. Let me switch back. How many did I say we needed to make? 12? Yeah, we need 12 drying racks, and that'll be worth 18 points. And that should get us up to the first craft, which is the hell is it? I don't even remember now. The first craft is the lampposts, I believe. I think. Pretty sure. Anyways, we need a lightning rod for this build. Pearl isn't too bad task-wise. There's 15 different tasks, the only mandatory ones and the house ones. 15 different tasks. Versatile. You mean with decorating or with friendship points? I'm gonna put this over here for now. That should be close enough to the drying racks over here. No, you know what? It probably isn't. Let's make another one. I really can't wait for them to work on early game content. Me too. Me too. And I appreciate everything they've added to the late game, but yeah, I think we're ready for it. I appreciate that some of this stuff is accessible a little bit earlier, like the brining station. You get that after Crab King. Just a little bit earlier in the progression. What's up, Antonio? We hate tasks in this game. Okay. I mean, you can speak for yourself. I don't mind it that much. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Did that change? Wait a minute. Why is this no longer registering? Did that change when we upgraded the house? I'm really confused. Anyways, we got the Pearl's light post now. That's weird. What happened over here? Yeah, I like doing the Pearl tasks. There's certain tasks I think would be better. That I think could be like less time season locked. I want my thermal stone, man. Oh, they eat bees? Oh, they eat bees? They eat birds? So nasty. You are a slave to Pearl. Tell me something I don't know, kid. Why are there so many birds dying during lunar hail? Man, they changed this. This is way too... I thought they were, if anything, they were going to tune it down, but no, they tuned it up. Anyways, we got the first unlock. Now we got to go get barnacles. Joyful. What's up, Yasumi? Good to see you. Also, we need to make a tackle receptacle. Lunar bee mutation win. Ugh, planar damage bee. Just what I never wanted. That seems sick. I don't know. Alright, let's go get some barnacles. This is a kind of redemption arc for Pearl after tricking her to move to Monkey Island. Decorating for her. Yeah. Where's there? Okay, there's seaweeds right out here. Let's just go sail out very, very carefully and patiently and methodically so that we don't get killed. Yeah, I'm gonna take this because I want to move a little bit slower in the general area of the seaweeds. Sorry, okay, let's go. Yeah, and I like this. I like this whole decoration thing. It just needs to be more intuitive. And the rewards need to be a little more meaningful. But aside from that, I think they've done good work with this update. I like these additions. And I'm absolutely not averse in any way to doing tasks for Pearl. Also, we can decorate with fish display cases. God, cannot get a break. No, I can't. I can't use the Bright Shade staff. And yeah, because it's gonna hit the seaweed. Please don't hit the seaweed. Please don't. I just want seaweeds, fam. Seaweeds. Just die, please. I just want you to die. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'll just be on my way then. Good day to you, sir. It's got to be ready to harvest. Or got to be ready to attack it immediately. If it aggroes on me. But I don't think it does when you're Wormwood. And that's a GG. Yeah, I'm gonna use a driftwood ore around these guys. Because I do not want to be bumping them. That was the last thing on my list. Just in case, I'm keeping this armor on. The one niche Wormwood W. Plenty of good perks, but this happens to be a really good one. A really useful one. Is he back? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, they're not mad at me, and that's all that matters. One wrong click, man, and I am going down with the ship. Worm is a homie with C-stacks. Worm is great with C-stacks. It's like my peoples. Just don't ram them, and all will be well. I don't want to lose the boat. Yeah, you can't do this with other characters. Other characters, you gotta wait for them to fall asleep at night, and then you gotta use a razor. That's like the only way you can get barnacles from them otherwise. But yeah, Wormwood, let's go. Ooh, I could plant some more sea starters over here. And we're gonna need some for the hot tub also. And this guy. That or murder them, make a barnacle farm. We could do that too. To farm barnacles close to the shore. Yeah, but you gotta have barnacle. You gotta have sea stacks that are close to the shore. I don't think I've ever been that lucky. That'd be a nice perk to get from doing this. Oh, that's why I said I wish we could make more sea stacks. Sorry, missed the first part. My bad. Sorry, fam. How you doing, Jim? It is a pretty nice perk. Let's swap out to a slower ore. Of course it's raining again. Why the hell wouldn't it be? Oh yeah, see, barnacles only stack up to 20. Yeah, I know. Never mind, it's friggin' 4th day of spring. What the hell's going on? I should not be freezing this late into the season. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, at least they didn't, like, insta-freeze me. Okay, I think that's all the barnacles there are here. I could get more elsewhere, but... like, there's probably a larger barnacle farm somewhere else. Man, we're gonna be farming barnacles. What do we need them for? There's... the drying rack, the large drying rack needs barnacles. Needs 4 barnacles per drying rack and driftwood, which I... And then the other thing was the light posts, I think? The lamp posts? Is it post? Post. Yeah, those need barnacles too. Dang. Barnacle farming. Look at us go. I guess we need to do it. What's up, Love Groove? How to unlock new pearl items? You gotta decorate the area around her house. Hello. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. Yeah, you gotta, like, put up a bunch of decorations. She likes drying racks. She likes tables with decorations on them. She likes chairs. She likes dock pilings. She likes shell beach turf and pebble beach turf. Go to hell. No fish for you. None. Oh, you can bite me, but okay. Got it. 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 I understand. I understand. No. No need to explain. I get it. You have never found exactly. It's not not at all intuitive. No, I had some very helpful assistance pointing to like the places in the code where it actually indicates. No, there's a whole like hidden decoration point system happening here, where you get points for putting down certain types of decorations. And Pearl kind of gives you some hints about it, but they're very vague and they're not all that useful in the end. And she also doesn't make any sounds like when you hit certain thresholds. And that stuff needs to be made a little more apparent. Anyways, we need to make some of these lampposts now. And we can only do that when Pearl is awake. And we can make up to, I think, 10 of these? Yeah, 10 lampposts. We can also make the docks now. Let's work on those. We can do 20 docks. What else do we need for the lampposts? We need rocks and we need broken shells. Okay, let's grab some of those. Pearl also likes stockpiling tables, chairs, fish scale-o-matics. That's something that I should be decorating with. Yeah, we should put some of those up too. It's just hard to calculate the points you get from those. I think I want an umbrella. We need, for dock pilings, we're gonna need lots of logs. 2 stacks of logs. Let's make some extra rope while we're here too. Yeah, I guess we could make some fish scale-o-matics. How the hell do you make those? I haven't made any of them yet. But I definitely have some heavy fish kicking around. And I think heavier fish we get more points for? I think that's how that works. Yeah, sure, we can make a few of these. What was it? 2 per? And yeah, this one you could actually go pretty... Yeah, if we get all of the fish, then 0.012 per points per weight value. So like if it's 100 points, it's worth like 1.2 points, something like that. And then if you get all the fish, then you get like a bonus of 20 decoration points for getting all the fish, which is a lot of fish. I don't see anything that indicates you like statues, no. There's also ornament. Oh, level 5 house is worth 5 points. Which I think is what we have. That's worth 5 points. Yeah, that put us over the top on our test world. Anyways, we need, if we're gonna do, let's do 4. Let's do 4 of these fish scales. Which just means we need some ice. Level 5. Yeah. There's a new upgrade for the hermit house. Once you get like a couple of decoration points, it unlocks the ability to upgrade the house. Four per each of these. So if I'm gonna do 4, then I need 16 ice. We should probably get some fish too. What's up, Sturek? How's it going? Man, I wish I could play. I wish I could play for longer today. This is really interesting and fun. All right, I need one more cut stone, and let's prototype one. Let's also grab some fish, and I will use heavy fish for this, and we'll try to use variety because I think, yeah. If we ever were to get all of the fish, then we'd be rewarded. And a koi. Perfect. Yeah, this fish is prettier. Catfish, bass, koi, and lionfish. Let's go. And they're all heavy boys, so they should be worth a decent amount of points. You need to add 4 wind chimes. Does it matter? Does that give me decoration points? Do I need to, or would it be nice to do it? Hey, Malforio! Yeah, we're decorating around Pearl's house. Giving her all the things she could possibly desire. So, this should be... Okay, we can calculate this. It's worth 0.012 per weight value. So, say we got, let's see, 0.012 times 293. So this is worth 3.5 decoration points, just this thing right here. So that's pretty cool. So we could do a few of those. I think lionfish are generally the heaviest fish. I think. I cooked chocolate-covered ginger snaps. Can you do me a TLDR of the new Pearl items? Oh man, I've been doing that this entire stream, Mouth. I really need to make I need to make a guide on this. I just need to make a quick overview guide because there's a lot of new swag with this update. I will look into doing that. But the big new item is the whistle that lets you teleport back to Pearl's house. It's massive. Huge. Let's use Regal Post, Monkey Post, Bundled Post, Red Cap Post. It's always Red Cap Post. Yeah, there's an additional upgrade for Pearl's house, and yeah. Once you start unlocking the more you decorate around her home, the more stuff she offers you. Or the more stuff she's willing to give you. We could put them around the outside. Oh, I hate you. Bro, got a lot of fish here. So at this point, we should have the lampposts unlocked. Actually, I think we already had the lampposts unlocked. I'm not going to do that to you again. It's alright. I'm about to jump into my computer and check for myself. Surprised Gina hasn't made a clip of you explaining it. Maybe. I'm just not... I'm not great at explaining stuff. Especially on stream. What the hell? What was all that? Nothing. But yeah, the highlight for me is the teleporting whistle. But I haven't checked out the ice staff yet either. There's like 2 upgrade versions of the ice staff which seem pretty useful. Especially if they're stronger and or have more durability. Okay, there should be a decent number of decoration points there. Okay, so now the structures the guide is back to all the way out here. It was like cut in half before, it was cut out before. Like it stopped around here for some reason. So currently we've got the tea shop unlocked. Wow, we must be at 50 points already. How did we do that? We did the house, the drying racks, and the docks. Why should we already have access to the tea shop? I'm not... I'm not... Whatever. Oh, it's probably because of the fish. We put up 4 fish display cases. They might actually be worth more than what I think they are. Anyways, whatever. We got it. So let's make the tea shop. We need silken boards for that. Silk boards, broken shells, rocks. That's the stuff we need to get. And that's what we're going to buy from Pearl. Silk boards, broken shells, rocks. The fish. The fish. I guess they're worth more than I thought. Craftable bottles. Craftable bottles is a beautiful thing. Plus, you can trade with Pearl for the stuff. Like, you can give her, you can make the bottles and then just trade them straight to her. It's pretty smooth, all things considered. I need rocks. I need... What did I say? I need silk. and broken shells. We'll bring a stack of those. Cool. David, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. You need the shards to light them. That's right. That's right. 2 enlightened crowns down the drain right there. Pearl is raking me over the coals. We got a lure plant? Wow. This is actually the first time it's happened. I don't know. What would they even eat? I don't decorate with items. Yeah, it might not even be that big of a problem. But I'll take care of it. Just to assuage your concerns. Man. Into the desert. Oh, this is gonna be messy. It's gonna be so messy! Bunny's like, this is gonna be bad, Jazzy. Jazzy? What the hell's going on there? I don't know where to fight him, guys. I don't know what to do about any of this. And then we're gonna get buzzards. It's gonna be a mess. Here they come. You really don't have to do much while the buzzards are around. I will let them consume. What was that about drying rack and petals? The drying racks? Well, you can dry a bunch of stuff on a bunch of plant stuff on drying racks now, and then when you make the tea shop, you could Pearl will like sit at the she'll man the kiosk and make tea for you. Which is pretty neat, actually. That was a lot of buzzards, yeah. I don't know where this tumbleweed spawner is. This is driving me crazy. Okay, it's clearly... It's got to be there. But, yeah, I don't know where that tumbleweed came from. Maybe it glitched out from over there. I don't know. Anyways. Let's get these shards on the ground ready to go. So we got to do 10 of these lampposts. And I think we have enough barnacles to do this. Also, this is I don't think this is necessary for it just it's not necessary for getting like all of the stuff unlocked, but like I can also just put light bulbs in these lampposts. But this is less maintenance required. 2 posts should be connected to Pearl's house. Yeah, I want to put... I mean, I would love to put them all around Pearl's house. I wish you could move these structures. I don't like the way they're... It just makes it challenging for building, is all. Also, it would be nice if you could, like, build this stuff even when Pearl's not out. Because, like, in seasons like winter and spring, when, like, the daytime is really short, it just means you end up doing a lot of waiting around for Pearl to come out. Not my favorite activity. Yeah, I don't know that I would have figured this out without looking at the code. Yeah, and it was frustrating. Here, let's put you in here. I think I could just dry the meat. I'm just gonna dry this meat. Well, no, I'm grateful that we had a viewer who knew exactly where the info was in the code. That was a game changer. I'm just gonna dry this meat in here. Thought I had some jerky kicking around. We should get some for... What? I don't want them attacking the tall birds. Oh boy. Oh geez, this is gonna get bad. Oh my god, what a frickin' mess. There was one morsel on the ground and this happens? They're killing all the tall birds. All of them. You know what the ice staves are for? I think they're just like stronger ice staves. That with more durability. Oh, they eat the corpses. They eat the corpses of like all these things. That is a lot of buzzards. God, can the rift please close? Please. Please. I shouldn't be here. No. Oh, that does break the walls! What a fucking mess! Oh. Oh. I like the juxtaposition of those two comments. Automatic tall firm, baby. They are getting turned off right now. They made such a mess. You guys! I gotta fix this up. I don't want to get too close to the corpses. My god. And this is the time I'm supposed to be trading with Pearl. No, I gotta go take care of this with Pearl. But then, and then when she goes home, we're gonna do some cleanup. Ugh. I had no idea they did all that. Alright, let's make some of these... Oh yeah, and this thing too. The tea shop. The tea shop I'm gonna stick over here, I think. Tea shop, baby. Then we gotta make some of these lampposts. Each one is 2 barnacles. You just gotta decide where we want them to be. Yeah, Oh, it connects to Pearl's house? No way. It connects to Pearl's house. Excuse me, bees. Oh, they killed the geckos. Now they're gonna eat the bees. I hate these buzzards! Yeah, I'm done with the buzzards. Buzzards are done. Turning them off. Right now. I'm so tired of that. Every time something dies, the buzzards come down and they break everything. Where are they? Where are they? Jesus. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. Yeah, there's no reason they need to be that devastatingly. They're not even like useful for fighting things, because then they destroy everything nearby, and then they mutate enemies so that they're I thought they were gonna scale down the number of buzzards that spawn, but it seems like more than ever. It has to be a bug. It has to be. Oh look, they're still here. And now they're attacking me. I turned them off. They're still here. Yeah, maybe it means they just won't spawn next time. I don't know. But now Pearl went home. So I can't build any more of these. I got all of one light post in. Piss off, you losers. That hurt. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Easy. Yeah, you can't even kill them. They just fly away. Whatever. You know. Is this pre-built? Well, at least I pre-built it. Thank God. Oh, interesting. It connects to like different parts of the house. Interesting. Yeah, we gotta make more of those. I kill one or two, but it didn't really change their numbers at all. No, 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 and yeah, they just keep circling. It's really crazy. It's really bad. So now we gotta fix this up. Okay. Yeah, it's walls. It's crazy the flame. I think it spoils the meat. So we don't even get the meat from our kill. Just nothing good about this. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's fix those walls up, I guess. Goodness. They just respawn. Yeah. Again and again and again. So we need thulecite walls and we need those fences back. What an interesting concept for a mechanic. Cool, so we made the tea house, so we can put away the boards and the silk. Unless we wanted to make another tea house, another tea shop. But I think one is probably enough. And we don't get extra points for having more tea houses. It's the lanterns the lampposts that we want to max out at 10. And then we should unlock, yeah, like, I think with a couple of tables, we should be able to unlock some of the other things, unless our game crashes. Unless that happens. Ugh. Enter post. Attempt to concentrate field. Shackle ID. Oh boy. Well, okay. I'm gonna end the stream. Things got a little weird all of a sudden. There might be some bugs to work out. I expected that, but I like the update. I like the update. I hate the buzzards, but I love the update. I just think they need the two things that would make the update a lot better for me. I think the rewards need to be a little more rewarding. So like, let us put the structures in other places, not just around Pearl's house. It's just very limiting for like all this decorative stuff they just added into the game, and there's a lot of new structures to put down. And the other thing is they need to be a little bit better with the breadcrumbs from Pearl. Pearl needs to communicate more with us about what kind of stuff she's looking for in decorations. Because I was completely, like, I was just throwing shit at her, not knowing if it was going to make a difference. Even when I did put the right stuff down, there was no, like, indication that she liked what I was doing. Sometimes, like, and she never mentioned, like, oh, thank you for putting all these drying racks down. I could use a few more, though. Or, like, give me, like, yeah, those tables are great. They would look even nicer if you put some decoration on them. You know, we need more signposts just to help us through that process a little bit. And the rewards are pretty, they're okay. I mean, like I said, the structures that get unlocked for Pearl are nice for decorating around Pearl, but they're not super useful anywhere else. The stuff from the salt station is actually seems the most impactful. Like the whistle that teleports you back to Pearl, that's hands down the best thing in the update. And then, but yeah, the upgrade ice staff seems super fun, and the anti-slip salt bag is pretty cool. I would love to be able to refuel that one though, or the thing that keeps you from getting there. It helps you to dry off faster. It'd be cool if you could dry that thing by putting it near a heat source. But yeah, I like the new structures. I just want to be able to build with them, actually, in other places, not just at Pearl's Island. Or not just around Pearl. Anyways, I'm going to head off. And I'll be back probably on, I want to say Monday next week. Can I? Yeah, Monday next week. That's going to be the next one. I got a weekend. I got a weekend coming up. Pray for me, fam. The tea is okay. I mean, it's nice that it's like 10 uses and it doesn't spoil. But it's nothing like incredibly overwhelming. Especially at this point in the game when like you have a jeweled crown, so like sanity food, especially like timed sanity food is less useful. I don't know. Making buzzards happen every time in every fight. Yeah, it seems like they're coming down for everything now. They come down for like morsels on the ground. They're coming down for every single bird. They're coming down for yeah, like they're killing grass geckos now. I don't understand. I don't understand why they have to be this damaging. So, yeah, they need to tune that down. I hope they do. Anyways, guys, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're over on Twitch, I will see if we've got a person playing DST. And if so, I'll send you to them. Has anyone tried whether the regular drying rack doing kelp also produces salt in the beta? The kelp produces salt? Whether the regular drying rack doing kelp also produces salt in the beta. I'm not sure I understand. Drying kelp produces salt? Large crowd. Oh, large rack. Oh. Why would the regular one do? I didn't even notice that perk. Anyways, I didn't test everything. Dang. New beta. Where is everybody? Alright, any requests? Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna end the stream. No, I'm trying to get out of here, but yeah, feel free to continue the conversation on the Discord. We do have a channel for beta if you want to discuss beta specific stuff. I'll be reading up on it now that I've checked out the content. So yeah, feel free to share. No, they don't drop point links with the beta. All right, I'm gonna head off. Thank you, everybody. Have a lovely weekend. I'll see you on Monday. I will talk to you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.